Audio now live. Why did I say that after I turned the audio live? That's the opposite of how I usually do it. We're on a live stream. Hi, Score.
Hello.
Score is really loud for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened. I'm. Ugh. Again, I think it's just my audio volume is a fucking mess at all times. But hello, welcome to the stream. Nobody. It's time for the stream. I've been doing some behind the stream scene stuff, trying to get it done last minute. You'll see that the next stream probably. I hope you'll see that next time I stream a thing.
Yeah.
But for now, it's the time of the game time. Yes.
I realize at this point, with the amount of overlays that I've created for streamers, I should probably just put that in my commission sheet next time I open those.
Honestly, yes. Completely unrelated to anything that's going on right now. You should, in fact, do that.
Me?
I don't know what you're talking.
What? No, I just
Yeah.
thought about
It's fictional. I was trying to read the disclaimer about how Nazism is bad, which is, of course, a non-political statement, as we've established.
Yes.
Oh my god! It just got that. It just got so much quieter when I.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm actually thinking I'm going to tweak the audio a little bit more because that's quieter than I thought it was. There we go, and I'm going to make sure the voice volume is a bit higher. You can just turn the music off, but it's not like I don't know if that's like a gamer music turned off only thing. I don't know.
I'll check.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is fine. I hope this is fine. Score might be a bit loud, but it's like... Oh yeah, no! Welcome to... Bad! I don't like this. I think this is a bad thing to do to your players. Because that means you've put all this effort into making sure there's an easy mode, and then and nobody's going to want to play it because you're calling them a baby.
See, the thing is,
For
for
the heroic gamer.
The only thing at that point that stops someone from using easy mode is if they have the fucking elite gamer pride.
Yeah, well, I mean it is, but also it's just like... This doesn't make me want to play this game mode.
Mm.
You know? Maybe I'd be better with the easy mode. Maybe I want to just do a narrative experience. But now I've been called a baby bitch pants for that. So I'm going to play Uber and fucking... You see? You've ruined me, game. I could have picked baby bitch pants, but you made me do this. They made me do this, babe. Non-politically.
Here's the thing, though. The only thing stopping you from having an easier time is your gamer cred. And if you give a shit about that, you deserve what's coming.
No.
But also, this is I remember seeing this and being like, oh, that's a neat reference to the original Wolfenstein. Because the original Wolfenstein had the same thing in the difficulty selection. Or was it Doom?
Maybe.
I think it was Doom. I don't know if
Oh no, a man's gonna die. Shit, I shouldn't have turned the difficulty setting up. This man's already dying.
Oh no.
Shit, I gotta use my elite gamer skills! Fuck, where's my everything? Oh, my eyeballs. E! Fuck! Locked! Give me my cock! Damn! Oh god, my gamer skills!
Oh no.
Oh, piss, I'm on fire. Thank God this man is psychic. Stabby, stabby! Beep, beep! Drop the gifts to the troops!
I'm not seeing anything that is happening, and I'm just playing with my cat right now. So
Fuck, where's my elite gamers? I can't let me. It's not letting me pass for some. Why the fuck did that work? What's the turret button? Where's the... I don't know where the hatch is, man! Fuck! Where's my... when you say the hatch, which, oh my god, it's there? What? Okay. God, the Nazis have jets.
yes. They do have jets. There's a lot of stuff in this game is Wundertech from back in the day, like the experimental concepts
Yeah.
that in real life never really got off the ground. But I always like seeing like people's ideas of what they would look like.
Yeah, like the Nazis made up some wacky fucking ideas.
Yeah, like in real life they were completely
Idiots. Yeah. Idiot,
They-
dumbass,
they were-
fuck
they were
face, non-politically.
Like they were ridiculous, didn't work, and wasted a whole lot of money. But
Yeah.
it's neat to see like it's always neat to see like people's ideas of how would this have fucking worked if it was possible. Like one of the things that people bring up all the time is the old concept for the Ratte 1000, the 1,000-ton tank, which is such a ridiculous concept that could never have worked. Not only because of the weight, but because the turret for it would have been larger than the tank to have it be able to move. Yeah, it turns out Nazis not very good for practical ideas and concepts or planning.
Yeah. They would make their uniforms look better by making them really bad as actual uniforms. Pull the
Yeah.
handle!
Also, the guns were too expensive and were like very advanced but very unreliable because tech just wasn't there yet. Which is why towards the end of World War II, Nazi soldiers rode into combat on fucking horses and used like fucking World War I era gear. Sometimes even being sighted using fucking flintlocks that they just took from farms and shit. Like, they ran out of money because of that kind of stuff.
It's me, Blowjob Baskovitz, and I'm in the plane.
Did you know that BJ Blazkowicz is directly related to the Doom guy?
Yeah, no, they're all the protagonists from like those franchises are like related. Commander Keen's related to him as well. It's like, what? Why do you do this? That's rad. That's like me with my D&D characters.
Yeah.
Hey,
See, it's funny because I remember back in the day, like especially here because people didn't really have access to like official texts on this stuff. People kind of assumed that people that I knew assumed that Doom and Wolfenstein were like alternate universes when both of the characters were the same dude.
Whoopsie doodle!
Like,
Ow, my
Doom Guy
bones!
was just an old, the Doom Guy was just an old timeline Blazkowicz.
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
Also,
Oh.
it's always also funny too because Wolfenstein wasn't called Wolfenstein here.
Oh. Huh. What was it?
Wolfenstein was released here. The original Wolfenstein was released here under the name "Escape from the Nazi Castle." It just didn't have the name Wolfenstein in it. It had the name Wolfenstein in the manual, because in the manual it mentioned that you were in Castle Wolfenstein.
Sorry, the horrors of war are happening?
Yeah, but like the game's title was "Escape from the Nazi Castle,"
Fair enough.
which meant that when Wolfenstein came out, like when the later Wolfenstein games came out under the name Wolfenstein, no one had any idea what the fuck they were.
Yeah, because at that point you can't really call them Escape from the Nazi... Because only the Nazi castle isn't the recurring element. So yeah.
Yeah.
Although Castle Wolfenstein does show up a decent amount still. But, you know.
Yeah, but like the games don't take place in Castle Wolfenstein anymore.
Yeah, I slapped a man and he cured his PTSD. I'm War Jesus.
Also, in the manuals here, before it was confirmed officially, BJ Blazkowicz was mentioned to be Polish Jewish.
Hey, neat.
Which I think is the earliest, like, technically official document of Wolfenstein that mentions that.
Mm.
They also didn't give us his name.
Oh shit, the black guy's died and there's a robot dog.
The manual just went, you're playing as a Polish Jewish spy for the Allies that got caught and need to escape from the castle.
Robot dog, what the
It's neat. I'm pretty sure they still sell copies of the original version in stores here to this day. It was a really beloved game for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it's because killing Nazis isn't a political statement.
Yes.
This is completely non-political. All of these people dying in the horrors of war, no politics. Otherwise the gamers would be upset.
So his return to Castle Wolfenstein was Return to Castle Wolfenstein was called Return to the Nazi Castle here.
Yeah.
Because then they could actually use that. Because, like, that was more recognizable than the name Wolfenstein here at that point. So they just used it again because for that game's title, it made sense.
Okay, oh good, it had drug in it. Oh god! Joe!
Which games got popular here is like a fucking trip because God Hand was very big here, which might be shocking because God Hand is a game that sold negative copies.
Yeah, all negative of those copies were sold in your country, I guess.
Because I remember when God Hand came out, that was the game that every outlet reviewed instead of the much bigger games that came out at the time.
Yeah.
God Hand was released in 2006.
How long can I be underwater for? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Sorry, the giant foot got me. I was a bit scared.
It was like a gaming magazine, a monthly gaming magazine that came out here, and they reviewed God Hand instead of reviewing Gears of War.
Oh, okay. Which, I mean, sure.
Talk about betting on the wrong horse.
Yeah, no, that's oh.
Like, the two games that I distinctly remember getting reviewed here when there were much bigger games to review were God Hand and Drakengard 3.
Huh.
Yeah, Drakengard 3 got picked up by almost every outlet here too. In fact, there were cardboard cutouts of both of these games in game stores here. I wish I got one of those cutouts, because I can't imagine there's many God Hand cardboard cutout ads out there. Oh, Drakengard 3, for that matter.
I'm sorry. The non-political soldiers are non-politically talking.
Oh, sorry.
I need to up their volume, actually. Just a little bit. I could fix it. I could fix all of my problems. Yeah, the audio balancing is kind of confusing in this one. I've got a gun! Hooray!
Yeah. A rifle.
Armor! Good night. Let me... Can I come in? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go this way. Right. So I killed those people completely unpolitically by accident. Whoops.
Yeah.
I mean, I should have. It is my moral imperative. But, you know... Where the fuck here? I'm having a bit of trouble. Everything's quite Warzone-y. Oh, I'm supposed to kill this thing, aren't I? Hey, buddy, can you stop? I'd like it if you'd stop, please. What's the off? Where's the off button? Where's the... Good job there was... Can I unplug it? Oh! That'll be my solution then, huh? What's the hand grenade button? G. Okie dokie. Problem solved.
How's that? Non-political solutions to non-political problems. There we go. I will now switch back to my laptop.
Hell yeah.
This my have finally exhausted herself.
She's a good kitty. And by good I mean a lot. Left and alt? Oh, I can lean.
Did someone say lean?
I can use left alt and S to lean down. So if I go like... This is a really awkward gesture, but like I can do this. Oh fuck! No, I can't! So, like, in order to shoot a Nazi in the legs, I need to do some weird crouch and shit. Okay. It's fine. I've got a... Oh, you... Ah, I see. I've got a melee button. Oh, I can dual wield? Well then! Thank goodness they have these glowy ass backpacks that are really impractical, but show me their exact locations! How convenient! It's like Nazis are dumbasses or something.
Oh no. Sounds like the bad and good.
Nazis are bad. I think Nazis might be bad and stupid. But of course, this is a non-political stream.
Oh, don't worry. That's an unpolitical thing.
Yeah, that's not politics. That's Nazis. Yeah. Fuck! That was a. No. Sorry, the dog gave me a frighten. Yeah, no. It turns out in order to crouch, my Windows button gets in the way of this super crouch. But I guess that's sort of like. Dog! No! No dog! No dog! Also, what the fuck am I using? That was not the gun I was using a second ago.
That's just, extra gamer difficulty.
Oh no, the gamers! Oh, I've been gamered. Because I didn't know how to swap weapons very well.
It's all good. It's for the gamers.
Gamers?
For the gamers?
Gamer time.
Because everyone knows that gamers can't crouch.
Yeah. Gamers can't crouch.
It's a limitation. Limitation by design.
In which case, I think I'm actually supposed to go. I think this is the way I'm supposed to be going, which means I'm not going that way. Because of course I'm a gamer, so I need to collect all of the shit. You know, there's shit everywhere. I need to collect it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, like this here. There's stuff. I could have missed all this stuff.
You could have missed it with your gamer skills.
Yeah, I've grown a map. Whoop. Oh, okay. This one's not vulnerable to grenades. Sure.
As everyone knows, maps are an inherent gamer ability.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a nice map. That helps have a map! Apologies, there was a Nazi. You see, when I see a Nazi, because I scream and murder them. That's how that works, right?
Neat.
And you gotta stab the Nazi boxes. And, these are invincible, don't worry about it. The Nagel is completely invincible. Oh, there's a little peephole. That would have been a smart thing to be able to use. Sorry. I think the game might be implying I'm supposed to go this way by placing enemies in my path. Can it? Oh, okay. So alt is a general purpose lean button. It's inconvenient. I probably would. Hold on a second. Options. Controls.
Turn off my lean inhibitors.
Doctor. I need a new lean button. Because if I've got it on a crouch, use toggle to. Lean is left alt right now. Let's bind it to my mouse 5? Okay. So I can do... So, hopefully, yep, I can now lean with both hands. This is way more comfortable. Good-o! Look, watch, now I can just lean like this. Watch me lean!
Yeah, watch her lean. Or watch her sway.
So now I can just sort of... Yeah, if I need to, that's now on a mouse button that I have spare. Which is convenient. I can still also use the other one, but... So this is way easier when you shoot the Nazis.
Life does seem to be that way.
Non-political Nazi teabagging. Oh, I think that changes my fire modes. I think I changed my fire mode by accident.
Huh. Non-political fire mode changes.
See, this is way better when I'm actually able to hold the lean button and move at the same time.
Yeah. I don't even know what lean actually is, like the meme.
Oh, that's the type of drug.
Oh. I am not advocating drug use.
Yeah, no, I think lean is a drug made from cough syrup, if I'm remembering correctly. Which, like... I mean, come on, cough syrup's basically has a decent amount of drug in it already. Do you really need to do more? I mean, also, I shouldn't encourage that. Abusing cough syrup is, like, an actual problem. But...
I don't advocate drug use unless it's legal in your state, I guess.
Like... Yeah, like, genuinely, though, like,
do everything responsibly.
Yeah, be responsible and safe, and don't do kids drugs. I thought that was a spine. What the fuck, brain?
Never mix alcohol and caffeine.
Wait, no, that's a thing you can do. Okay.
That's something you shouldn't do.
I mean, it's not something you should do. Stab.
Mixing alcohol and caffeine will give you a heart attack or a stroke.
But it's a thing that people do. You know?
Yeah, that doesn't make it good. This is me giving genuine advice. Don't mix alcohol and caffeine. It will kill you eventually.
Oh, I picked up the German handgun. Okie dokie, I've stolen their guns. And their lives.
And,
yeah. It is... Now that is the thing, like, I do know that people,
stimulants. Never mix depressants and stimulants.
I know that people do that, though, is the thing. Like, that was a thing when I was a kid. We always had, like, fucking... My friends were obsessed... Well, my former friends, from what I remember, were obsessed with something called a Jaeger bomb, which was basically Red Bull and absinthe-flavored stuff called Jägermeister. And, I had them once, they were okay, and why would you do that regularly?
Because you have a problem. No, like, don't mix depressants and stimulants, and yes, caffeine and alcohol. Alcohol is depressant and caffeine is stimulant.
Yeah, I can no longer have depressants or stimulants due to my... I need to lower the audio volume now. Now their screams are too loud for me to hit my girlfriend.
Oh.
There we go. Now I can kill Nazis and talk. This is a non-political stream. We've established this.
Yeah. Oh no, you mentioned you have a girlfriend. That's false.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm political.
What?
You see,
Did we not establish this? I thought we had almost instantly.
because gay people are political.
Oh, sorry, shit. Yeah, no, we're political.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to dump you for the period of this stream exactly, due to the politics. You understand? It's so important that we make this stream about killing Nazis non-political for the gamers, you know. So, how will the gamers ever forgive me? But as soon as I stop playing this game, we will be dating again.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to. Wait.
Oh, I see. So I need a bomb. Let's fix that problem.
No, like,
Problem solved.
It's very common. Like Irish coffee.
Oh, there's a thing over here. Sorry, babe. So the Nazi kill man. Oh shit!
Our personal form of favorite cocktail, which we don't ritual. We replaced. I never liked coffee, so I just replaced it with chocolate milk.
You seem to have gotten quieter now. Did you swap back? Did you swap back to PC from mobile?
It's because I'm sitting in a high position.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yep. Audio balancing is difficult. You know, I think audio balancing might be politics, and hence we can't do it anymore.
That's okay. Balanced coverage is non-political. You see.
Oh, piss. Shit. Fuck. You know, considering I decided that they wanted that I was going to horribly die, this is going relatively well.
Yeah.
Oh, a bomb. I guess that was what I was supposed to do rather than just throwing a grenade into the building. Oh well. Oh good, more grenade. Granada! Oh, I see. I have to bomb with this.
Oh no.
There we go. Knock knock. Both of these are things that I need to... that I will not be returning from, and I don't like this. Let's try out a handgun! Oh, I remember. Guns work that way.
Well, the one thing that I really enjoyed the period of time where games with dual wielding were very common. However, the one thing that always sucked about them is that you almost never got to keep more than 2 guns at a time.
Yeah. That probably would be quite... Silencer? Okay, what? Oh, so C will in fact make my gun silent? Yes. Now, for some reason, the Nazis won't hear me coming.
So, I have a little fun factoid. You know how Wolfenstein is considered like the game to popularize first-person shooters?
Yep, well, one of them.
Because it wasn't the first. Other people think it was the first, but it really wasn't. So the game that Bungie made before Halo, which was Marathon, was the first video game to have mouse lock. The first-person video game to have mouse lock. In that you could use your mouse to aim instead of your keyboard. That was back in 19...
I think I played Marathon for like a class in uni. Give me the good guns. Jesus.
1994 Marathon. First-person shooter game to have mouse lock, and one of the first games that had guns with an alt-fire mode.
My gun
Marathon
now.
was the first in a lot of things that people attribute to games that came out later.
Yeah.
It had dynamic lighting, they had texture mapping, mouse lock, objective-based missions, and alt-fire modes for weapons.
Like most shooters older than Call of Duty, well, older than Halo actually, let's be fair. I can't cope with it. I can't cope with games with shooters that old. Shooters are such a fiddly thing to control that basically anything pre that point is a real pain for me to deal with. Mouse look, aiming, it's just not something... My brain is so used to having the movement and vision be a separate thing in first-person games. Like, that has been so ingrained in me at this point that it's hard to do anything else.
That's why Marathon is so important, is because it's the first game where that was separated.
Yeah.
Because it had mouse lock.
Exactly.
Like, your movement and your aiming were detached from each other. You could you moved with a keyboard and aimed with a mouse, like in a modern game.
Well, I found a part of the Enigma code. Alan Turing is gay. That's political. He can't show up. Gamers.
Yes.
This joke is tired now. I'm tired of this joke already.
Also, more fun facts is that Halo's entire plot is all just a reference to Marathon.
Huh. Neat.
Because the plot of Marathon is that you're going to a space colony where the AI went rampant. Concept later used in Halo. The enemies the enemies are, if I remember, called like the Fours or the Runners, which came back in Halo as the Forerunners, which are, rather than a singular alien race, a group of alien races with what seems to be a race-based hierarchy system.
So yeah, that's it's basically the same game.
Yeah.
Pick up the gun, doop-de-doo. I don't seem to.
It also had.
Where the fuck am I going?
Which was neat.
Yeah. I have a map.
Like, it is always interesting of just like how, because that's all stuff that people attribute to games that came out much later. Like, when it comes to mouse look, you wouldn't think, like, when you think mouse look, you don't think like Marathon. Fucking 1994 game.
No. Wasn't it on Mac? Oh god, my ears!
That Marathon is one of the few games that were developed for Mac first.
Yes.
It also used the Doom engine, like a slightly upgraded version of the original Doom engine. There's not much like, it is basically a Doom mod.
Good automatic fire mode, max out, grab the drugs. I'm not doing... there's this thing, you know, called thinking. I'm not doing that right now, is the problem. Because, you know, it's not like... Because this is... Killing Nazis is an act so neutral that I can do it without thinking.
Oh, also, at the same time...
Fascism is a loser ideology.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, usually when people think about free mouse look, they think about Quake, which came out 2 years later.
Yeah, it's
Quake wasn't even the first game to have free mouse look in a 3D environment, because that was Terminator Future Shock. You know, one of the first games to be published by Bethesda.
Huh. Interesting. I know I've studied game history, like that was literally like a whole ass module in school, and they made a point that there is no real definitive game history, like in the way that there's a history of like novels or books or something, or movies. And that's kind of a problem in regards to teaching it.
Game history is a lot less documented, but there's definitely
it's not that it doesn't exist. It's that it's
evolving over time.
It's that people, because they saw it as a like kids thing this whole time, it's been like it was like not really what's the word? I think this is going to go badly, actually.
Nobody really cared about documenting it.
Yeah, no, it was... I'll be honest, I'm a bit worried about the giant tank I shot several times. And it didn't even flinch.
Is that, all of the game's assets were released by Bungie as freeware in 2005, and the source code for Marathon 2 was released by Bungie in 1999. It's why there's a lot of open source. There's both an open source enhanced version of the engine and a lot of like modern versions where you can still play that game.
Yeah, I think I emulated it or something because that was, I don't remember how it worked. Because like I mean it's probably not illegal. I wouldn't encourage doing illegal things on the internet.
Well, I mean,
of course.
Is freeware.
Yeah, like it.
Freeware is free to use. Remember back in the day, where this?
I don't know if I was much in the space around that time, but also yes, kind of. Oh god, sorry. That's the Nazi murder.
I played the first time I played Doom was on a shareware copy.
Oh, rad.
Yeah, old shareware discs.
Where's Nazi? There's the Nazi. There goes the Nazi. I feel like I'm missing things because my brain is bad. Hey, look, it's the Red Skull.
I'm pretty sure Halo started development as a Marathon sequel.
Quite possibly did. I think because Microsoft bought the exclusive rights, or they wanted it as an exclusive thing, after they, it was a Mac game primarily. They just...
Yeah.
Hey, that's kind of how Bungie's worked for a while now, I think about it.
Yeah,
like, bear in mind, Destiny was the same sort of deal, where, like, it stopped being an exclusive thing for Xbox, and then they just did a different franchise.
Halo was initially conceived as an indirect successor to Bungie's previous first-person shooter games, Marathon. Yeah, there it is.
I found a letter. This letter is about the Nazi was in the hospital and
then later
they like
it became
Africa.
A vehicular combat game. And eventually, they used the physics model they used for the vehicles in the game to for myth later on.
I don't know why there was a letter there humanizing a murderous Nazi man and but also establishing that he is a racist.
Yeah. Problem.
Like, a thing I always think about in these sorts of war games is that, like, armies often recruit quite vulnerable people, I feel. Like, they will recruit people who are desperate, who have nothing else, who, like, they know they can control, basically.
Like, they specifically target vulnerable people.
Yeah.
And offer them
yeah.
better life. That is, like, part of recruitment tactics.
And I do think, and even with this sort of thing, I do think to an extent, like, are these just... Yeah, I think I would have, I don't remember what I did.
Yeah, like, that letter in particular is the kind of thing where it feels a bit like they're trying to to play both sides of, like, oh, these are just other human people, but also the fucking massive racists, so it's okay to shoot them.
Yeah, it's...
Like, what are you trying to say here?
Yeah. Exactly, it's like... But it's like... That is kind of the truth of a war, that, like... It's... Unless they're a higher up, generally speaking, they've not necessarily had as much choice in being here. Yeah. Like, these people could be die-hard oorah Nazis. They could, which I like to hope they are being, like, shot them to death. But... And, bit rude to do that if they're not. But, a little bit rude.
Damn fine work, Captain.
Also, fun fact, the first ever first-person shooter, which recently, if I remember right, recently got a modern port, was Maze War.
Yeah, I remember something about that. Game's history is neat.
Yeah.
Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's a plane, probably. It's fine.
I know that someone managed to port that game to a calculator, which...
A+.
Fair enough, that game, a calculator is so much stronger than fucking PDS-1. So...
Yeah, a modern calculator is more powerful than a lot of old computers, which is kind of sad because, like, the calculator don't need that. You know? Oh fuck, a dog! That's my leg, sir! Did this...
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir, and then some.
Good job, Wyatt, but also, did they program their dogs to fetch? I need to grab things before I do this, sorry.
No.
They left the Enigma code in here, so I've stolen it.
Oh.
Whoopsie daisy.
Baseball 2000. It was technically a sequel to Maze that was released for the Game Boy.
Yeah.
As considered the world's first handheld FPS.
I think.
I don't know why you would play a first-person shooter on a handheld, but
just the gimmick of it to some degree, I think. But like,
yeah, like people forget that the Game Boy and Game Boy.
Who's his second in command? Private McEvil? Jesus Christ!
Yeah. But people forget, but like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance had 3D games on them.
Yeah. This game, I have things to say already, and it's like they're doing War is Hell, right? Because all war games, all war things after Saving Private Ryan are doing War is Hell, right?
Yeah.
They're also doing It's Fun to Kill Nazis, correct?
Yeah.
It's also a fun game because it's a game. You play it for fun. Right? So, this is simultaneously telling me War is Hell and everyone on both sides are to some degree just people that are being forced to fight by a nastier cause. Also, our villain is called General Death Murder, and he's a Nazi fuckboy, and he's made a robot dog that fetches grenades. This game has a few tone issues. I don't think it's like a massive issue. I'm still having fun with this. It's just interesting consideration that we're doing a fun zip wiring thing and the sort of hoorah war thing, while also doing the oh my god, there's dead people everywhere thing, and it kind of just starts to desensitize you to the actually horrific stuff happening.
Check. No pressure, lads. But keep in mind, this may be our last chance.
Like, hey, look, a neat set piece. I only have an assault rifle. Oh shit, they've killed What's-His-Face. Shit, he was 1 day from retirement. Oh wait, I can jump. I'm abseiling. Unfortunate. I dodged. I persisted through that by dodging. You just gotta parry the crashing plane. It's fine. You just gotta parry it. It's just... You just gotta parry!
Almost there, sir! Just keep...
Oh no, a Nazi killed Jenkins! I don't even remember your name.
coming.
It's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
Oh, that person I was just...
Captain, one of us is gonna die today.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, no, the Nazis bad, by the way. Also...
Hey, did you know Nazis are evil?
Yeah, I did.
Non-political statement.
Non-political statement. They're trying to do this thing where it's like they're giving Blazkowicz pathos, like, yeah, no, they killed my friends. I'm gonna kill them.
Door's coming up.
And it's like, well, you're making a nice attempt, but also I'm just like, dude.
And also, Blazkowicz is already in the war fighting?
Yeah, like that. This man
Like,
does not need additional reasons to kill Nazis.
yes, yeah, like, he's already here with a gun shooting Nazis.
Yep, as he should be.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby! Oh, they've activated the alarms. Stabby, 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 stabby! Oh, God, let me put... Dude, I need to get my assault rifle out. Can you not? For a second, thank you.
Here's a fun fact. Alarms are bad if you're the person that triggered it. And you're not supposed to be there.
Don't worry. I mean, it just gives me more Nazis to kill, is the thing, so... Oh, shit, I'm robbing them! Hell yeah! This man's head is giblets now! Yeah!
Always good.
Am I eating dog food? Yes! Apparently so! BJ Blazkowicz is a fucking monster. He eats dog food and he kills Nazis. Again, tonal issues with this game I'm having, but it's mostly pretty fucking good. I'm having a good time. It's just also like... Also, they're leaving maps of their shit everywhere, I guess. In case the new Nazi recruits get lost in the castle that they've borrowed. Night. I miss it. You know what? I've been playing another game that I didn't want to play on stream recently, and I keep missing my powers from that now. I finished it like earlier today. I'm not, again, I don't feel I can name it for reasons, but like I had a fun game time, and this is also a fun game time, and I'm having fun. And are you okay? That dog entered the 5th dimension. I think I may have given it a mercy. It is I, merciful age. It's me, the blowjob angel, merciful one. Nazi, 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 Nazi.
General, you waste your paint.
I mean, Blazkowicz, that's literally every world leader. Like, they all do that shit. That's not a Nazi-specific thing. It's still a, like, dick move, don't do that, but, you know. They'll never find me because I'm... If you go through the Nazi tunnel, no one will find you. You see? It's easy. Now they're all fighting an enemy that they don't know where it is. They don't know where I am now. I've confused Nazis. I think he found me. Maybe I should phone Hitler and tell him I fucked his mum. Do you think I should call Hitler and tell him I fucked his mum? I'm your dad now, Adolf. Oh, the Nazis are stealing classic art. Oh, that's Night Watching by Rembrandt. Blep. They stole Rembrandt and shrunk it and put it on this wall. What a load of Nazi dickholes. How dare you steal art? What are you, Bloober Team?
Captain Blazkowicz, we are closing in on
Eat
what
the
the
dog
enemy
food. Captain Blazkowicz, why are you eating the dog food? I'm hungry. Score, are you still saying things or have you disconnected? I'm just checking. I'm not having Discord issues. I think I might be having Discord issues. Stream's still live. I've eaten my dog food dinner. Dear me. Ah, yes. Consume. I'm genuinely loving the fact that BJ Blazkowicz just eats everything he finds to consume its energy. That's very powerful of him. He's eaten like a full steak, like 3 full steak dinners in a speed eating feat that would, like a really impressive speed eating feat. And as a result, the Nazis can't hurt him because he's full of too much meat. It's fine. Are those Americans or Nazi? I can't. Well, no. Actually, to be fair, that's not a mutually exclusive thing. Also, most of these people are, Allied forces. More than Americans directly, even though Blazkowicz is Polish American Jewish. I gained the impression that a present. Thank you, buddies. I'll take that. Guess what's happening now, pals? I'm a bit low on blood. Okay. Oh, my blood. My blood. Okay. Oh, can I? Oh, chat stopped working. Oh, score BRB, and I didn't notice because I'm a fool. Okie dokie. That was a mispress. Oopsie. I do appreciate this man's, what's the word? Ability to sing and do commands at the same time. Quick, eat the drug! I've got a small Nazi problem. I'm just gonna deal with it quick. It's fine. Oh, you're dead. Sorry. Supposed to go up here or like map? Oh, I missed a secret. Piss. Thank goodness the secrets are marked on the map. Oh, they just left the Enigma code out here in the street. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can... Nope, that didn't work quite right. Okay, give it just a bit of an angle on them. Whoopsie daisies. I'm out of grenades. That's a bit of a pisser. I don't need the silencer right now, honestly. See if I can... Why am I doing it this way? I can just... I was not trying to pick you up. It took me a bit, I'm sorry.
Right, everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there. Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir. Move it, son.
I'm... Oof. This game does cramp your hand a little bit. Oh, I missed a secret. Apparently, let's sprint back and find it. Also, there we go. Good, I've won at floorball. I guess. Was that the thing? That was the thing. I should care less. I don't need to 100% this. I'm having fun. It's fun time at the Nazi killing ranch. Apart from for this guy. F. Okay.
Troop transport.
Yep. Yeah, we went in there already. Oh, you're here now, huh?
Can't move this beam from our position. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz. See if you can remove this beam from your possession. Sir, maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, lads.
It's me, Crowbar.
Southern Baptist. I reckon you boys better jump. You first, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Best character. You said one line and I love you. You're gonna die instantly, aren't you? Oh, thank fuck. Don't worry, buds. I'm... Jumped a bit early there. Imagine being this big hero, and then you jump across a cliff just a little bit too early, and it's just like, fuck, okay. That's how you died, was by jumping too soon. Well then. Well then. Hey, I didn't realise, and I thought that you'd died. Oh, Discord had died. I thought Discord had died. Oh! Oh. Yeah, no, this is...
Ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it.
Bit uncomfortable with the use of ashes.
Coming from that control box over there.
What is it?
This.
Some kind of room-sized incinerator.
This what?
They appear to be harvesting their, spines.
For the door.
And...
Get the goddamn incinerator. Turn it off, turn
Come
it
on.
off. Wait, shit! Let's try this one.
Nope, that doesn't work. Okie dokie. I'll help you, bud. Can you... I'll help you up.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's a keyhole. Blazkowicz, find the key!
It's starting.
Armor! Yeah!
The doors, Captain.
Nazism!
Get back in and open this fucking thing!
Key! I gotta get my health! You understand? It's very important! I'm saving you, kiddo! I ain't letting you die! Jesus, man.
Shite, you bastard!
Oh, you are lucky that only got your arm.
What's all this then?
This section was always kind of weird.
You ever seen
That seems to be some sort of Nazi super soldier, huh? God, you're a slow motherfucker. For those just joining, I put this on the hardest difficulty despite the person who called me a baby. By which I mean the game. That's shit!
The only thing stopping you from choosing the easier difficulty is your gamer dignity.
Everybody's
Yes.
breathing?
The incinerators are
You need to
off.
kill the gamer.
Any way to get that door open?
I mean, he's already dead,
The
look.
monster room.
It won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming.
I mean, statistically speaking, there are...
Captain Blazkowicz, sir, come listen to this.
I'm over here, crouching in the corner, but, you know... Oh, hi, buddy!
That's him, isn't it? That's him.
What the hell?
Stop it, okay?
Maybe it, matey.
What's that? Wasn't that really coded?
Grab a hold of yourself, Private. It's war. People die.
I'm gonna piss on you.
Precious in the next dustmaster line. It's down in a trench somewhere.
I'll piss on your grave!
What are you people doing in there?
Watching.
Why do you have a garbage crushing room and an incinerator room?
People murdered.
And why do your Nazi super soldiers live in one of them?
I lost count.
Yeah, why is the garbage crushing room the same room as the Nazi super soldier room? That's connected to the
So long since I practiced my
incinerator room? We also have a bunch of sensitive medical equipment.
You? I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such a resilient specimen.
Why do you take all everyone with their shirts off?
Oh hey, upcoming content warning, eye stuff.
Goodo! Why do you take all their shirts off, dude?
I like the eyes on this one. Do you fucking touch him? I like yours.
I mean, do you not like anyone's eyes? This guy's got a missing one, you see. So, just...
Not this one. Somebody broke it already. It's a shame.
I mean, I think that was your soldier's mate. I'm fairly sure that the eye wound is from you.
Help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my research? I have inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my opinion, I shall have to put a scalpel to both of them and we'll be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect.
I'm not moving me mouse. I'm staring right at you, fucko.
Make a choice for me.
I mean, he did say that if you don't choose anyone, he'll just kill both.
I would rather lose. And be on my terms.
Captain Blazkowicz. It's a good trade. Mine is patience. I have an endless supply. I wonder which will prevail, your stubbornness or my patience. The task is simple, really. You need only look to the one you would have me choose. I await your selection.
I choose. Choo-choo. I am not playing your game, Nazi.
Don't you see? Moral choices. In the dream.
Oh, that's a game over. Okay. Well, I'm glad I tried.
One captain, make a choice for me.
I'm not letting the kid die.
Really, this one?
He's a kid.
I would have elected the other, but I will defer to your preference, Captain Blazkowicz.
I dislike that. I think Blazkowicz would tell this guy to fuck off.
People die. My time's up, is up.
General Death's Head. Today he's teaching me a lesson.
I've decided that he's called Death Shed.
Torture. Thought I'd seen it all.
Death Shed.
He's making Five Nights at Freddy's noises.
Oh.
Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
What does what mean, Silver?
Baby. What are you doing, child?
Yeah, he's gonna kill us anyway, you see? So... Oh, I've created a timeline.
Yeet.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh god!
Damn it, get off him.
Pack up your troubles and your old
Which one did you sacrifice again?
Smile.
Sir!
God, this man's big.
Grab the pipe and help me smash them shut!
Yeah, I tried this earlier, in fact.
Wait, which one of them did you pick?
Come here! I'll help you with your handcuffs!
Hun?
Yeah? Sorry?
Which one of them did you pick?
Pick the lock to the window.
I saved a man.
No, which one?
I picked a child, I think.
Okay.
Okay,
Why?
so this is.
Save me, you fucking
You say
asshole!
why?
I'm favoring Will already, can't you see that? I've been shot, stabbed, I was almost raped in Vienna for
Baby.
Oh shit! I've been Blaskovitzed. I got Blaskov hit. Yeah, I guess there's a moral choice in video games. Choose between a child with his whole life ahead of him and life of potential, or an old Scottish man who was pretty fucking rad. And I chose a child. I chose white bread.
White, red, and blue.
I think the only correct choice is to tell the Nazi to go fuck himself rather than choosing.
Yeah, but don't you see moral choices in video games? Moral choices.
Hmm. His brain is broken. We gotta put him in. We gotta leave him in the room.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo. Obudził się.
Do you remember what that choice changes?
I do not want to know.
I mean, like, aside from story stuff. Like, mechanically.
Yeah, mechanically, what changes then?
Wyatt gives you the lockpicking thing that you just did, which allows you to find armor upgrades. Fergus gives you health upgrades.
Huh. Odd.
Haben Sie noch Fragen?
Odd way of making that choice.
Yeah. It also means that Fergus is the objectively better choice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it kind of does, huh? Fuck. I've picked the hardest hard mode.
Wszystko się skończy. Zostawię cię teraz przy oknie.
Out of stubbornness.
Świetle.
For some reason, I've decided to fight this game.
You did. Sure did. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair choice.
Not blackout. I'm losing time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts.
It is a fair choice to fight the game.
Like a scent on the
Yeah.
wind.
I'm not sure this is the most tasteful depiction of an asylum. But
Yeah,
then,
it is. And
Hospital. No, an insane asylum. She's the head nurse.
that's how video games be.
Father, shrink.
Video game asylums tend to be
yeah.
not great.
Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthday.
Especially considering they're not called asylums anymore.
Yeah. I mean, again,
Patients in shackles.
Nazis.
Death's head.
They wouldn't be treating this well.
Shrink raises
But,
hell and hold it.
and by this is weirdly one of the slightly nicer ways of depicting an asylum, because they're still treating them nice. These people with severe mental issues better than the fucking Nazis are. But also, it's also still kind of like treating mentally ill people as like people who scrawl on the walls.
By now, but
Yeah.
hasn't happened.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. Na, kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, Doktor. Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Wow. Ah, I'm being awakened by the violence.
Blazkowicz's Nazi senses were tingling. Your man was not so Nazis to kill.
Oh, I'm mad. No, that's my lunch.
There's still Nazis to kill. Have to get up. Don't pay attention to the fact that Blazkowicz was just in like a catatonic for like 10 fucking years.
It's the implication that the rage of Nazi murder awakened him.
Not just that, but the rage of Nazi murder allows him to overcome his atrophied muscles.
Yeah, look, they fed him well, and he's...
No one should be made to die like this.
Yeah, no, okay, here's the thing. When with coma patients and catatonic patients, there's specific massages you do to minimize muscle atrophy. But when someone isn't moving, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Muscles are going to atrophy.
Yeah,
people that wake up from comas, they need physical therapy to be able to walk.
Oh, I died almost instantly. I guess that's the muscle atrophy there.
Like, when astronauts come back from long missions, they tend to have to do physical rehabilitation to be able to walk again.
Oh dear, I'm having some trouble with the gamer hand.
Do like that.
I know that they're doing this for the sake of the game. They're Captain America-ing him, basically. But, like...
They should have just frozen him in ice.
I mean, yeah, honestly, like, probably would have been better if they had.
But I don't like the idea that, no, BJ Blazkowicz is just that muscular that after 10 years of muscle atrophy, he's still muscular enough to walk.
Yeah.
He's just that... He's just built different.
Yeah, he's just made of... He is a man made of meat. And he's having a rough time. But, like, he's made of... He has so much meat.
BJ Blazkowicz is not made of bones and muscles and blood vessels and shit. He is made of two things. Muscles and muscles. Just muscles and harder muscles. He has no bones. They are just stronger muscles.
Yep. He's entirely made of... Or he's entirely made of bone. That's the other thing. Maybe he doesn't have any muscles to atrophy. Maybe he is entirely bone. He's like...
Just a skeleton?
He's just like a marionette.
So he's... Are you saying that he's a skeleton shaped like flesh?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the Flesherton. I've been in the shower before. I'm sorry. Just cut to him having a sponge bath.
Yeah. Erotic sponge memories, I suppose.
Erotic certainly is a word for it. Good, I've upgraded my armor.
So, here's the thing though, like...
Is that just not accessible at all in the other playthrough then? Or is it that you open it and it gives you health instead?
So, okay, the mechanical difference is in Wyatt's timeline, you learn lockpicking. In Fergus' timeline, you learn hot wiring.
Ah.
So it's completely different containers.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Is there a way to learn both via the power of, Why does this nurse have a double-barreled shotgun? I don't know, but I'm having it. Thanks, ma'am.
I don't think you can get both.
Yeah, that would be, like, a thing that I think. Also, I guess that means that in the sequel, neither of those characters can be around anymore, so, like...
Okay, the sequel asks you which one you save.
Huh.
Because there's story differences.
Huh, okay.
Mostly in regards to, like, which specific side characters are around.
Yeah.
But that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm thinking they are going for a thing here, right? Like, the Nazis killed mentally ill people were probably quite keen on killing the disabled. So the disabled are now striking back.
Yeah.
I guess that's why they went with this rather than the, superior option of frozen in an iceberg.
The only other difference... Okay, there's one other difference. And it's in the guns that are available throughout the game. They change depending on which one you save.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Odd to make... Again, odd thing to tie that to?
Yeah.
Honestly, odd to have a split timeline in general. But, like... It's not something I'm thinking is bad, it's just I'm not sure quite whether it's... What the point is yet.
It's mostly just confusing.
Yeah.
Honestly. Because...
It might be that it was more of a thing at some point.
Like, it's more that, like, even with just which guns are around, there's such a major timeline difference to tie to which character you save.
I guess the idea is the whole butterfly effect thing, like, that it's supposed to be, like, kind of innocuous changes causing otherwise things you wouldn't expect to change. But the reason is that the consequences are more far-reaching than you might think from that thing. And I don't see how... Maybe those people would go on to kill different weapons manufacturers?
Maybe.
Or something like that? There might be a reason that would make sense, but it's an odd one for the player because it's not... Even if that's the point, it's not intuitive, you know?
Yeah. There's also the, like... Yeah. Like... It makes sense for the character, like, you'll see.
Yeah, of course, I'm not talking about the... Yeah.
Yeah, I will not talk about story stuff, but mechanically it's a very weird thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very weird difference to make. Especially considering, like, having whether you get armor upgrades or health upgrades, these kinds of weapons means that one of them is just makes the game harder.
Yeah, kinda does. I mean, I get the idea that some people like health more, but, like, I feel like this is, in fact, less good.
Armor is a lot less useful. But
Yeah.
it's a lot closer to how you would play the original Wolfenstein. Because you would pick up armor.
So I have truly picked the gamer's choice here. Wait, what's that noise? Oh god! What the fuck?
Panda Devil. The guns change based on which timeline. Like, there's different guns around. I'm not gonna spoil anything story related, which is why I'm using a very general thing. But yeah.
Tesla grenade? Okay, sure. Have it.
Yeah, like Bioshock Infinite.
People like naming things Tesla.
Yeah.
I'm not sure people know who Nikola Tesla is at this point. Oh, God.
Okay, one of my favorite examples of that is Tesla guns.
Yeah,
Because...
are they the car brand? Did
No.
Elon Musk do this?
Okay, so the thing about the Tesla gun.
Yeah, the Tesla coil I get, but like.
No, so a lot of things that use Tesla gun use the term wrong. Because, like,
Yeah.
the original idea of from a fictional novel about what a Tesla gun would be was a lightning gun, a Tesla coil lightning gun.
Yeah. Use the Tesla coil to produce lightning, right?
Yes. Which 40K has my third example of misusing it because they have a Tesla gun in the tabletop, but the Tesla gun is called the Gauss rifle.
Oh.
Which,
that's
God damn it.
That's a different
That's the
thing.
wrong one.
Fucking. I know it's fiction. It doesn't really matter, but also just fuck, man. When the reason Technobabble has an art to it where you can use words to imply you can actually make up reasonable sounding technobabble by vaguely understanding what those words that you're using actually mean.
Yeah. Yeah, but also, Tesla stuff makes sense in this setting specifically because Tesla died in 1943.
Yeah, I like that he's mispronouncing things, and then they're being like, "Sorry, my Polish isn't very good." It's like, huh, implying everyone's speaking Polish rather than English, but neat.
Like the Tesla was alive until 1943, so he would still be rather relevant. Like, well,
yeah,
his work kind of fell into obscurity until the 1960s, but you know. Alternative timeline.
It's possible that Tesla would actually benefit from this alternative timeline if Thomas said if the one who kept ripping him off, I think that was Edison, had a better time of it.
Yes.
Yeah. If the Nazis didn't like Edison as much, maybe it would. Oh my God! What? Oh.
Edison and the United States government.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I think Edison. Unless there was a reason for Nazis to kill Tesla, like...
Can't partake. None would flood oceans. Would drown.
I mean, for one, Tesla was Austrian.
Yeah. I think things actually necessarily end well for him.
He was in the US, but he was also Austrian, which would have put him on better terms at the very least. But also... Tesla wanted to give everyone free energy.
Yeah.
Which is why the US government
didn't like him.
Like, you know how a lot of cartoons have a joke of like, I came up with this green free energy, and then like a government agent comes in and takes them away?
Yep.
That's Tesla. That joke originates from what happened to Tesla.
Yep.
Because the US government burned his research.
USA, what's the word?
He also experimented with X-rays in 1894.
He surrendered because of you.
He demonstrated the radio-controlled boat in 1898. He was quite the brilliant man. Controversial statement.
Well, then I'll find
the story's happening.
I'll help them fight.
Yeah, Telsa did also make the tower that was in that Doctor Who episode.
If they leave, the Nazis have them. And who can say where they keep them?
Tesla also was the originator of wireless power.
It's not very useful, but it's a neat idea.
It was basically like his greatest life's work. He worked on it from the 1890s through 1906. The idea of transmitting electrical power without wires.
Yeah.
That was like where he was gonna get an infinite power, infinite freely available power to everyone by using the magnetic fields of the planet to generate electricity and then transmit it
There's no
wirelessly.
point in keeping me here. I will be very lean.
It was also his idea for
Fair when dealing with people
worldwide
like
wireless
you realize
communication,
who I am?
concept that
It would serve you well.
came to be
Stop what you are
decades
doing
later.
and release me.
I found an armor upgrade. Neat.
Over 100 years later.
I found a gold watch. Neat.
Well, nearly 100.
Thank goodness my pockets are infinite, right?
Yeah.
I thought I had splatter protection. Okay. Buddy? You know where there's splatter protection? I'm wearing an apron, you know? Like...
Never forget Tesla's bladeless turbine.
Oh, goggles! Okay. Yeah, no.
Stand, you damned lunatic, that I am superior to people like you.
These aren't the best.
Warum hörst du nicht, du Schwachkopf?
These glasses need a bit of work. Bit rude of you, mate. Also, his stabs are useless, blimey.
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you one question.
That's a weird chainsaw.
Yeah, it's from the alternate 1960s.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, that's a weird design for a chainsaw.
Where are you people keeping the capture?
I mean, yeah, because the Nazis care about aesthetics, so they made all their chainsaws work like shit.
Wait, is this supposed to be a combat chainsaw?
I mean, no, that they gotta make the civilian chainsaws look good as well.
What do you want to know? The resistance fighters, where are they? Berlin, Eisenwald, Preußen. But you'll never make it there. There are checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you. Looking for you on the earth. And soon they will find this place. And then you will be on your knees!
No, gotowy. Jesteś przystojny chłop, panie Błaskowicz. Nie taki przystojny jak ja, ale nieźle. Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę.
Do not fuck my daughter, Blaskowitz. I know you're made entirely of meat, but I will kill you.
Blaskowitz looks into the distance, thinking to himself, I'm totally gonna fuck his daughter.
He hasn't aged in 14 years.
Yeah, look, there's nothing to age. He's made of bone.
Yeah, he's a bone man. And he's already starting a relationship with someone who's...
Yeah, don't worry about the fact that he's starting a relationship with his former caretaker.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but they're like... It's an odd... Why do they just shout alarm?
Take my hand.
Good old grandpa with a shotgun.
Yeah?
Road is not safe. You kill the Nazis.
Here, this.
I stay with God.
Nice of you to say this in English.
We wait for you here.
I'll wait for you with my shotgun, with my double-barrel
Thanks.
shotgun, which now only has one bullet in it.
Thanks, Dad.
Messing with my friends.
Why did he use the rifle instead of giving you the shotgun and taking the rifle for himself?
I don't know.
Because double-barrel shotgun is only good for 2 shots, and he already used one.
I mean, he wants me to actually succeed at killing the Nazis, I think.
You're Blazkowicz, you could just beat a Nazi to death with the shotgun.
Probably.
You know? Fun fact, one-use guns were incredibly common during World War II that were dropped in for insurgents. And the idea was you'd only use one bullet, which you would use to kill a Nazi and take their gun.
Yeah, not a bad idea, really.
If you've ever watched Inglourious Bastards, the punch gun that they have there was a real thing.
Huh.
The idea being, the gun doesn't need to be very accurate or very powerful if you're shooting it by punching someone and then the gun firing, like...
Yeah. I've got a handgun silencer. I don't have a handgun. Or do I? Wait, I do!
The ideal gun comes from. A gun where you would screw in the magazine. It was made out of sheet, like a stamped sheet. They manufactured, oh god, I'm trying to remember the other one, the one that the US sent out. It was the...
I don't think he's noticed me,
Liberator.
which is impressive.
The FP-45 Liberator was made out of stamped sheet, fired a single .45 ACP shot that you would put in and then slide the cover on the back, like after you put it in. It came with operating instructions on how to get it working because it was dropped in en masse from planes. And they are manufactured at a cost of oh god, it was like
this is the less bad
5 cents.
I climb ladders? I can't climb ladders, neat. Oh, they're throwing grenades at me, that's rude.
No, that is the original delivered cost for the FP-45 was $2.1 per unit, which is equivalent to $35 today. You could throw 5 rounds of ammunition in the grip, and the idea was you'd use it to kill a Nazi and grab their gun. It was made out of stamped and turned steel parts that were cheap and easy to manufacture, fired .45 pistol cartridges from an unrifled barrel, and which meant that the effective range for it was up to 25 feet, which is up to 8 meters.
You know a lot of things, and my brain is dealing with that.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I'm finding it hard to concentrate on both what you're saying and this at the same time. So just be aware of that because I don't want to ignore you.
No worries. I'm just giving people
yeah
trivia. The reason why it's called why it has the prefix FP, like for FP-45 Liberator, is because FP stands for flare pistol, which was what it was put in as in official documentation. They made about 100,000 of those that were shipped to China in 1943. Yeah. The day gun is a similar one that was used during the Vietnam War. It was developed by the CIA. And there's of course the modern Liberator, which is a 3D printable single-shot handgun.
Guns are a lot of things.
Insurgency guns are an interesting topic.
I think actually armor might be better for the way I'm playing. As weird as that is to say. Because I'm kind of ending up being quite stealthy, and like having the overcharge health, it runs out quicker. And meanwhile, the armor, if I get a load of armor, I can just sort of keep that, you know?
So, another interesting World War II dual-use weapon, or insurgency weapon, was the well-round pistol, which is quite famous to this day. The reason why the barrel for it is so long is because it has an inbuilt suppressor. Because it was meant to be used by foreign aligned insurgents for anti-scoop covert forces. So I had an internal sound suppressor. It was a simple bolt-action pistol that was very cheap to manufacture.
I don't know what perks are, but they seem to be useful. Sure wish I could do this while also having hands.
It'd be like that. Oh, there was also another gun to carry the Liberator name was the Winchester Liberator, a 16-gauge 4-barreled shotgun.
Oh, good God! Sorry, the robot dog threw me for a loop.
Which was very similar to a scaled-up 4-shot double-action Derringer. The Winchester Liberator was an interesting concept. I don't think it ever got off the ground, but the 4-barrel shotgun is an interesting idea. The idea was that the fire, like, it used the rotating firing pin so that you can fire each barrel separately.
Eat all of their sausages! Yes! Finally, Blazkowicz will regain his strength.
Hey. The same designer was later used for the .357 Derringer in the 1980s, which was a 4-barrel pistol.
Oh my God! Okay, you die real fast when you die.
You die very fast. You're playing on the hardest difficulty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be
because
why.
the game called me a pussy.
That is why, especially in the hardest difficulty, you pick Fergus.
The game called me a pussy, babe. I can't stand for that.
Yes, you can.
Not while I'm committing to the bit.
Just the game.
Not while I'm committing to the bit.
The differences between the timelines isn't whether you get health items or armor items, it's whether you get upgrades to your health or upgrades to your armor. Like maximum armor upgrade or maximum health upgrades. And that's like sausages stuff is part of the reason why the health upgrade is so much more useful, because healing items are a lot more common than armor items, especially early on.
I saved the life of a child.
Yeah. You decided that children are worth more than adults.
I decided...
decided that a young person is worth more than an old person.
I decided that letting a child die was a thing that the game didn't want me to do. Oops. I took the wrong turn, sorry lads.
Fun fact is that the Wyatt's timeline is the one that most people pick, like, for the first playthrough.
Yeah? I wonder why.
Because it's a kid.
Yeah, it does feel bad to, like, let a kid who's got his whole life ahead of him, who you've been protecting this whole time, die. You know?
Yeah.
Also, do they just replace the locks entirely? Or do you hack the locks instead? With the hacking ability?
I think instead of the locks, they have like keypads.
Huh. So the butterfly effect meant that Nazis never invented the ability to... They never invented numbers. They never invented the numpads because of the timeline.
Okay, so you're joking, but you'll see.
But also, yes, right? That's
Okay.
that's just what's happened in this timeline, isn't it?
Okay, do you want me to explain the difference between the timelines?
No, don't worry.
Okay.
When it comes up, I'll ask, but not beforehand.
Okay.
Sorry, the Nazis are trying to kill me. You understand? Which they should if they want to live.
I'm checking like when the exact thing happens.
Oh, you can fall from ladders. Oh dear. Come on, BJ, climb faster, you egg!
Wait. This one is the new Colossus, right?
No, it's New Blood. New I can't remember. Somebody in the stream, it says the right one.
Okay, yeah, no. This is New Order. Okay, cause...
I can dual wield sniper rifles. This is amazing. And stupid.
Okay, the thing that okay, cause that thing is in New Colossus. The gun difference.
Huh. Okay, fair enough. Consume.
And it's not something that is actually mentioned in the story.
Huh. Odd.
So, yeah, I don't... Are you planning on playing the new Colossus?
I do not own the new Colossus. I got this game for free from the Epic Store this week.
Fair.
I don't like giving Bethesda money a lot of the time. I think Bethesda is a company that I am not the keenest on giving money, even though they are mostly fine in regards to, I don't know. I'm just sort of like, I don't know. I just don't really want to give Bethesda money right now. Oh, those are pictures of women that they're shooting. Let's ruin all their fun. Which of you is shooting? There you are. That's the one shooting at me. Are you dead yet?
That's that. Back to the car.
I mean, you say that, Blazkowicz, but honestly, I'd like to rob every single thing from this area quick. If that's okay with you.
So, do you want me to explain the exact tech difference? Because it's not mentioned in the story and you're not planning on buying the sequel?
Yeah, I'm curious, actually, tell me.
White timeline is diesel tech.
Huh.
Fergus timeline is laser tech.
Why?
I don't know. They don't explain it.
So, they've made these different timelines which affect how everything works, and yet also okay.
The specific thing, the specific thing that made me realize that is, in New Colossus, you get a different gun depending on which one you save. If you saved Wyatt in, at the start of New Order, you get the Diesel Kraftwerk, which is the diesel power plant gun.
Grandma just killed a Nazi.
But if you save Fergus, you get the Laser Kraftwerk, which is the laser power plant gun.
Huh.
Yeah. Licht amplification durch die stimulierte Emissionen von radiation.
Stop it! Go to bed. Sleeping time. So that Nazi ate a lot of my blood.
Like, it's confusing why that is the difference.
I mean, it's not the least, it's not the weirdest thing, but it's like odd.
It has
strange design choice.
That it does have a slight implication that I'm not gonna talk about until we get to that point in the story.
Yeah, I bet it's something that the characters did that changed the timeline following. That's the most logical solution to this, essentially.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's not interesting, but it is confusing on why they did that.
I guess it's just because that was they needed a choice that early that would change those things, and they couldn't think of anything else, maybe.
But why did they need to have that choice, even?
Well, I think someone thought it was a cool idea, basically.
I guess. It just seems like a lot of extra... Okay, it just feels like they did a lot of extra work for what amounts to someone had a neat idea.
I mean, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, my blood. I needed that to live. And now jump off the lift. You see, I have created what we in the business call a distraction. The distraction didn't work. Oh, somebody apparently... What day is it today? Huh. Sorry, I just noticed someone has followed the channel and I hadn't seen that notification. Oh, it happened off stream, so I'm not going to name them because, you know, when I was an anxious kid, I liked to, you know, follow channels when they weren't streaming so they wouldn't read my name out because I was feeling awkward, and I presume some people are doing that still. But, like... Okay, I think stealth is going to be the solution. Fuck! My stealth solution! Shit! Well, friendship with stealth ended.
Now destruction is my new best friend.
Dual wielding is now my new best friend. Yeah. Open it up. Come on, Blazkowicz, your nostrils aren't that atrophied. But don't worry, it was soundproof. They couldn't hear me.
I'm just gonna point out, grates are fucking heavy.
That guy got shot multiple times and just didn't respond. A+.
Don't worry about it. Blazkowicz just has 100 in stealth. Stealth 100.
Term.
Here's a fun fact. Grates are fucking heavy.
Yeah?
There's a reason for that.
Is there someone? I don't know, you tell me.
The specific reason for why sewer grates and like sewer covers are incredibly heavy is because it's that way specifically so that people won't pick them up.
Yep.
It's also part of why they're rounded. Well, that and like being rounded means that they can't fall into the hole.
Hmm.
Like they also can't like just be put on like a corner or something, or like, you know, get caught on a thing because it's a circle.
Yep.
That shit's heavy. Because you're not supposed to go down into the sewers. You will die.
It's full of fart gas and death.
And very dark. And not built for people to walk through.
Oh, that's the alarm button. Fuck.
Also, if you have like any cut on you and you go into the sewer, it will get infected. With everything.
Probably.
With everything you can imagine.
Okay.
Except you can't.
Slightly worried about my survival. Whoop. It seems that the health works on a semi-regenerating basis, which is quite nice. That's a bit better than it's better than fully regenerating health. It's also better than me dying constantly because my health isn't recovering.
Is this a thing where like if you wait a while your health starts to regenerate?
It goes up to 20. It seems to be in increments of 20
that
the health heals to.
Which is an interesting choice. Like, on one hand, it means you won't be dying as much, but on the other hand, that means...
It means you can't get into the sort of death loop that...
Yeah. But it also means that, like, once you get to 20 health, the game slows down to a crawl.
Little bit. It is slowing me down right now, but also I'm not dead. So I consider it a success.
It's a bit of the opposite of what you want for this type of game, though. I feel like the Doom 2016 method was like the perfect way to do it.
You got to recover health with the chainsaw, isn't it? In that one.
Yeah, like you use the chainsaw to basically teleport into an enemy and get health back. Which is a great way to do it.
I'm not sure that would work in this very slightly more grounded world, but
I do like it because that incentivizes aggressive gameplay. Like you're never going behind, you're never hiding. You're always chasing enemies around. Even with the worse you're doing, the more aggressively you'll be going because you'll need to heal more.
I didn't like that because my brain struggled with this. Ooh, free car.
Also, finisher moves in 2016 healed you.
We go for a spin.
BJ, BJ,
Back to work.
BJ, you, BJ, you. BJ's a dork.
Heal you?
Yes.
Good. Well, you were saying about more grounded?
Yeah, like, again, slightly more grounded. He was still whispering the whole time as if he was still trying to be in stealth. But
like, also in 2016, I think 2016 was specifically finishers healed you.
Yeah, I've only played the Switch version, and I got to a point where I just didn't get back to it after a while. It wasn't bad, I was having fun, I just sort of, I don't know, this happens with games sometimes.
Okay. Look, but I do think that finishers would have finishers healing you would have fit with Blazkowicz.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to go for like a take where this is kind of like Doom Eternal went even cartoonier, even gamier. I think is a better word actually.
Doom Eternal is a video game.
Yeah, and that's a way of doing that. The other way of doing that is this. I think isn't trying to be is trying to be a bit more like you. I think you understand, right? Yeah.
Like that's why I specified Doom 2016, not Eternal.
Yeah. 2016 is a bit more of a compromise.
Like a balance of,
yeah.
2016 like didn't take itself quite as seriously as this, but it still wasn't quite as video gamey. Because like it wasn't that you chainsawed someone and they exploded into a bunch of healing items. It was you fucking executed someone and your health would go up.
Yeah.
Which makes sense to me for Blazkowicz, because I feel like it makes sense that Blazkowicz just shrugs off bullets because he gets so hyped about killing Nazis.
Yeah, that's fair. I think you'd have to change the tone of this game a bit for that to work. But because this Blazkowicz is like, I'm so sad. They killed all of my friends.
But then he goes into a car and honks the horn.
He did go into a car and honk the horn though, is the thing. And it's like there's
And also
this game has tonal issues, and I wish they'd commit more to one of them.
Yeah, like on one hand Blazkowicz is depressed and dreary and dark, but also he goes into the car and does a boop boop, hey baby, wanna ride? And also eats two entire dinners.
Okay, good. It's time to shoot more Nazis. Okie dokie.
Like, they really should have decided on a specific tone here.
Yeah. And the thing is, I like the honky horn thing, but it's like... But it's just... My god, the stealth is a bit wonky as well. But, they should have chosen one. And like the overcharge health stuff, it's like, this is clearly going for a charge in, murder them sort of thing. But also you're getting the stealth things as well.
Yeah.
The slightly janky, like, but mostly good stealth things. And then...
It's the kind of thing where like, they're trying to avoid being too video gamey, but you're picking up glowing, healing, and...
Which you can turn off, but yeah.
And you have like an overcharge, like you have a video game-ass health bar at the bottom.
Yeah, it's like they're not picking one. They're doing all of the things, and it's. Please stop murdering me, dog. That's rude of you. Like clearly, it wants me to do these sections in stealth, but it's just like the game is not really designed for stealth.
And like the thing is that especially with
well, it is, but not
Wolfenstein shit that's going on, I feel like this game would have worked perfectly if they went for the goofy tone.
Yeah, I think the goofy tone might have worked better, actually. Like, it's, again, this is still pretty good. I'm enjoying murdering Nazis quite a lot. Oh, yeah. I forgot I can lean, but...
It's a fun game. But just, like, the tonal things are weird.
Yeah.
Like, we're going around the same point for a while. It's
yeah.
Just, like,
so what's your opinion of murdering Nazis?
No, it's not political.
Yeah. Good. Oh, I can't eat the stew. Oh, boo.
It's not political, and since I'm a gamer, the fact that it's not political means it's good.
Yeah. Hell yeah. We're all gamers here.
Hell yeah, gamer.
I'm a gamer, and my gamer... Not girlfriend for the duration of the stream because that's political. I forgot about that bit.
Yep.
You know what? I don't want. You know what? Fuck it. I've decided that being gay isn't political, and as a gamer, I that's allowed, right? That's how gamers work. Oh, there you are.
I can't believe you broke up with me.
I broke up with you for a stream bit, to be fair. That's fair game, right? You ran out to break up. No. I don't want to I don't want to joke about this anymore.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Uh-oh, that appears to be a robot. What the okay, maybe we should have filled in Blazkowicz on some of the developments in technology that have happened in recent years, yeah, because...
Like the giant mechs?
Yeah, the giant mechs, they're new. Well, newish. I guess technically he died as they were introducing the giant mechs around the point where Blazkowicz was last seen in the country. But What if I just throw a grenade at you? What if I do that? Is that working?
Was the robot stuck for a bit there?
I threw an EMP at it, so yeah. Turns out I can use the robot's guts as armor.
Yeah. The way it's gone around there was a bit...
We are gonna miss the train. I'm picking up armor. It's important. I gotta eat this man's innards.
Something's telling me you're not gonna miss the train.
I'll shoot the train.
Something's telling me that either you won't miss the train, or that you would have missed the train either way.
Well, you can get a train all the way to Berlin from Poland. The Nazis made the trains better. Huh. Not political. Did you know that Nazis were liars and they didn't actually make the trains run on time?
They didn't make what?
They didn't make the trains run on time. That's a lie.
True. Yeah.
Like, they built big roads, but, like, that's about it, really. What? These are completely different coffee cups than they were previously.
Okay, play it cool. Let's go.
Just look at the floor.
Nazi Jared went for coffee in the middle of the night. Just head back to the cabin.
That seems a real bad thing to put in the... It seems like a bad idea to have giant robots. My cabin's that way. What if my cabin's that way, buddy? Oh, never mind. Check out these physics.
Sie können den Kaffee auf dem Tisch abstellen. Es ist harmlos. Stellen Sie den Kaffee auf dem Tisch ab.
I don't think this guy's harmless. He's quite large. He's slowing the train down. I think this is bad infrastructure, in fact.
Ich kann Sie nicht durchlassen, bis Sie nicht gemacht haben, worum Sie Obersturmbahnführerin Engel gebeten hat.
Bit of a dick move. I mean, I'm just delivering my coffee. I've got 2 cups. I'm clearly going to do stuff with a friend. My guy.
Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen.
Oh.
Ja.
Girl boss.
Sehr schöne arabische Züge.
Ugh.
Findest du nicht auch, Bobby?
Ja,
Girl Nazis. They'd definitely let them be commanders and not force them to make babies and nothing else.
Entschuldigen Sie.
This stream isn't political.
Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Und das ist mein liebreizender Begleiter. Das bist du doch, Bobby.
Was soll das, mein Schatz, ey?
Wow, they have an age difference? How fucked up. Let me go back to my wife, girlfriend, who's been my carer for 14 years.
Spuren unreinen Blutes, die in den Adern einer Person fließen, feststellen. Ich bin mir sicher, dass Sie diesen Test mit Leichtigkeit bestehen werden. Und wenn nicht, dann werde ich Sie erschießen. Haben Sie das verstanden?
That seems like a dick move. It seems like a bit of a dick move, ma'am. I'm just...
Das ist nur ein Test! Aber antworten Sie ehrlich. Wenn Sie nach der Waffe greifen sollten, sind Sie tot. Noch bevor Sie Ihre Entscheidung bereuen.
There's a lot of...
Gut. Lasst uns anfangen! Wählen Sie das Foto, das Sie trägt. Wenn Sie wissen, was ich meine.
I'm a stubborn bastard man. Doobly-doo, doobly-da, squanch. Had to see what would happen. Had to see what would happen. Do I like teeth or eyeballs? I think I like eyeballs.
Ach so.
This is gonna change the future, isn't it?
Und jetzt
She's gonna have eyes. She's gonna have fucking robots covered in eyes. What makes you feel happy? Butterflies or flowers? What is wrong with your face? I think it's you. I think, actually, you know, I think gun makes me happy, in fact. What if I did just tap the gun, like...
unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmanführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr?
I'm...
Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt.
I think it's a bit bigoted to be mean to a spider, madam. I think that's a rude thing to do. I'm disgusted by Skull.
Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist.
No, it's not. You've got, like, several more. Why'd you bring so many cards if you're only going to do these ones? What the fuck, man?
Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder. Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen. Gar nichts.
She definitely got the vacation. That was definitely a good vacation.
Mit bloßem Auge erkennen. Du etwa nicht? Lassen Sie ihn gehen, Bernhard.
Ich nehme mal an, eine bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil warten auf ihn.
Ach, Bubi, lass gut sein. Vergessen Sie den Kaffee für Ihre Freundin nicht.
Rude! Don't you think that was rude, robot? I think that was rude. It's to establish that she's the bad guy. It's established that having to hide around Nazis is a scary thing to do. Here's the Beatles tour. That's Blue Boot. Oh. The blue submarine. Ah. So it's a U-boat. Phenomenal. So we're at least 64, I think, if the Beatles are a thing.
William, in here. Get inside.
New limestone deposits? Yay! I like limestone, probably.
William?
Yes.
He didn't mention the band name because they didn't have the license. I've just realised. They're trying to do storytelling, but the storytelling I like is when I shoot a Nazi in the face. God, this romance is...
Are you comfortable sharing?
This... Oh. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, look away, chat! Look away! Look away! I can only show this for as long as it's progressing the narrative, chat!
Sometimes you just need to feel.
So Gunfi.
I can only... Condoms definitely don't exist in Nazi Germany, right? They're being heterosexual, Silver.
I know where to go. A way to get inside Eisenwald prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters. Everybody knows about it. Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin.
This relationship is quite... They're trying to sell it, but it's like... It's going too fast. They haven't actually interacted that much. It's like a lot of romance, where it's just, they are a man and a woman, hence they are into it. Panda, Nazis want procreation, so they probably don't have them. Or they are highly restricted things that are not supposed to be used, but are, you know, technically accessible to a lot of people anyway. Anyway, a prisoner was eaten by a Panzerhunden. It's a dog. The prisoner was definitely bad.
Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving.
I mean,
come quickly.
This does appear to just be a JPEG, so... Oh, never mind.
They're making a pickup. You find a way to get down on the roof of that prison transport bus. You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison. I go down and distract the guard.
I think they were trying to imply that she liked him when he was comatose enough to take care of him and make sure he wasn't taken to die horribly. But also it's just like, yeah, no, I did... Yeah, I think she is the odd one here, really. Not the man who dated someone who took care of him in a coma for 14 years.
Yeah.
Here I go, I live in the... I can go to everyone's hotel room. Oh no, there's a serial killer. They're trying to do the whole propaganda in the news thing. And it's just like, okay. Sure. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm not going that way. Whoop. Whoop. Never mind. Why have they changed it to Germania? They would have... Deutschland! The Deutsch... I could have gone down the stairs. But I didn't. I've just had sex and fucked because I'm a Chad. And now I've got to go up the stairs again, I guess. Oh, can't hack that because I live in the bad timeline where I don't know where to... Did BJ literally learn to lockpick within seconds? I'm sorry, it just sort of dawned on me that, like, that's kind of weird that he either knows how to lockpick or how to hack based on a seconds-long interaction before he went into a coma. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. I want the shiny. Give me the shiny. Just want the shiny. Give me the shiny. I want the shiny. Why can't Zoe have the shiny? I want the shiny. Physics objects don't exist in this world, so I cannot get the shiny via hacking. Oh, shiny.
Rip.
Is there a way to get to the shiny via the barrel? Can the barrel let me get the shiny? I cannot get the shiny. I can rob this hotel of its power generation, though. Oh.
Battery's low. Needs a recharge.
Oh. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh, the solution was right here. Right in front of my eyeball. I'm already out of... Oh, it recharges over time. Good. I thought I'd have to steal another hotel. Give me the shiny. I've obtained it. The shiny. Yes. I really should just use scissors for this. It feels like it feels like I could cut through this with like a, you know, some sort of sharp stabbing object covered in blades. You get a good grip on them between the wires, you know, something like that, you know. A device similar to that maybe would be able to get through this, but I mean, who do I know? What do I know about knives? Yeah, fine, it's fine. They're hexagons. Many things are hexagons, Panda. Sure. But, oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you... This is just to demonstrate how fucking slow this thing is then, huh? Oh my god. Run and gun shooting action. I am a running and a gunning, lads. Look at me go, I'm so fast at getting through the game. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding? BJ, you... BJ! Thank you. Wait a fucking second. They even put this in a place that it's just like obvious that that's what this is here for, and I'm... Imagine coming back from your day at the office, like, you've had a hard day, the Nazis have done a weird torture test on you on the train again, and you're like, oh god. Well, at least I can come back to my completely intact fences, and then this happened.
Yeah. It's a nightmare.
BJ Blazkowicz drew a fucking dick on your fence. And also some titties. Because he's a straight man. Look how... Look, he drew a woman. Vagunia. Oh. Well, they've retained most of my progress, at least. Speaking of which, though, I do need to do this quick. Hengis. Laguna. Your fences shall never be safe again. Fortunately, my collection of the... Oh, okay. I get how this is supposed to work. There are many windows I can open here. Interesting. Let's open the only one that isn't... Oh, never mind. Oh, this is where the Nazis live, huh? I like to stand sitting in a corner. You know. Wait, you can throw knives. You only just told me this? Okay. Thank goodness that man has very vulnerable knees.
Yeah.
Is there someone? I don't know, you tell me. Is there someone? Come over here and find out, buddy. Maybe you could come over here and find out. There's someone here. Thank goodness they only gave the cops knives in this totalitarian police state. Which looks...
Yeah.
Honestly, this isn't much worse than actual real-life America is. To be honest, at this point. In this particular police station, I mean. Like... I mean, they put a few more swastikas up, but that's about it, really.
Be like that.
Did I? What? Huh? What? Why the fuck is this here? I mean, cool secret. Neat. Why is it here? What? Why is there why the Nazi secret Enigma code Nazi basement? Okay. I thought I was just there like, okay, so BJ's being oddly kind to these people. Sorry, puppy. Oh, that's a pose. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, hi, bud. Why am I... Oh shit, I gotta answer the phone. Which phone's ringing? Which one's the ringing?
Ich habe die Kreissaugefangenen 16 Stunden lang am Stück verhört. Diese nächtelangen Verhöre bringen mich noch ins frühe Grab.
I know.
Ich gehe jetzt nach Hause und schicke die Gefangenen zurück nach Eisenwald. Der Bus ist vorhin eingetroffen. Müller? Müller, antworten Sie! Verdammt, Müller, Sie erwarten, dass ich Sie bei jeder Kleinigkeit um Erlaubnis frage und Sie besitzen nicht mal den Anstand, auf eine einfache Transportanfrage zu antworten. Lecken Sie mich doch am Arsch, Sie Drecksack! Sie sind eine Schande für die ganze Operation! Ich nehme keine Befehle mehr von Ihnen entgegen, verstanden?
I've ruined a man's life and also killed him. 8 times 7 is 56. 6 is 11. Bottom of 5 is 2. What? Horrible diagram rates. That's not even going to be readable on stream. The horrible diagram rates. Again, like, there's bits of this that are, like, kind of a laugh. And then there's a lot of serious stuff. They're kind of trying to have it both ways. Again! Did you steal it as well? How dare you steal Rembrandt? Stop stealing Rembrandt! Bro! Jesus! The Germans land on the moon. Hooray! For the timeline's fucked. This wasn't even where I was going.
Neue Schweine raus! Schichtwechsel, wir sind spät dran. Eine Minute. Genau eine Minute.
Oh wait, I can throw knives, can't I? So if I aim... Piss! Shit, I'm gonna have to laser gun him. Fuck! I failed to save a man's life! They haven't noticed I dropped a knife though, it's fine. Come on. Faster! Faster, Blazkowicz! We need to save the kids! They're not kids. Whatever. It's...
Don't worry about it.
Is that... Come on. Imagine if I'd hit and they just stood there for the rest of the cutscene.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Hans, komm schon, lass uns gehen.
Sure, this works. Off I go for a nice holiday at probably a concentration camp, I'll be honest. Holy shit. Gods.
I wonder if there's anything in this world worth saving. Desolation. Tyranny.
He's wearing a fucking Darth Vader mask at all times. Yeah, the thing is, they have to make it look worse than the real world, so they go into this sort of weird hyperstylation. But the thing is, because if they didn't, it would just look like reality. And that'd be too much of a political statement, you know, for the gamers.
If this is where they're keeping you, I will find you and set you free.
Ah.
Safer to move across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
Oh, that's... Oh, I guess I go up here, which is convenient. I guess I need to save them all with my mad lockpicking knife armor skills. Because I am the blowjob man. Bisexual Chad icon.
Yes.
That's not political. We determined that, right?
Yeah, sure.
Bisexuality is not political now. The gamers have spoken.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, fucker!
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it just be.
Oh, I can... Okay, need to know that works. Let's just suck some more juice out of the battery box. This is a neat design. It would not exist in the 60s, regardless of anything.
Don't worry about it.
I'm full of drugs. Yum, yum, yum. I'm so full from drug. Yummy.
Vergessen Sie nicht, dass Sie bei jeglichem Widerstand gegen Umerziehungsmaßnahmen der umfassenden Gestalt des Strafrechts...
Come on, you gotta have knives in you. Give me knives.
Someone has hopped in.
Have they? Oh, Rift, hello.
Hello.
Can't hear you if you're talking, but I'm assuming you're just hanging out if you're not, so that's fine. Either way. I can't see chat, but the score should be able to check. Why brain like this?
What?
My brain...
Yeah, it was just hanging out.
Yeah. Sorry, doggy! The Nazis brainwashed you. I... Dogs aren't capable of being Nazis. I'm better at shanking than Nazis are. What? Oh, that's a gun. Okay, that's inconvenient. But also, fortunately, I can do this. I guess. Will this work? No. It only works on some materials. For reasons. Sure. Oh, hi, Nazi man. Oh, that's... I don't have throwing knives left. Sorry, I've got to... I'm just gonna... Oh, he definitely knows I'm here. Hi, bud. Do you want to stab? I feel like this stealth mission might have been somewhat of a failure. I have to get full from drugs. Yeah. Drugs. Yummy, yummy drugs. Whee! Why was that so much louder than everything else? Oh, piss. It's weirdly difficult to kill Nazis with a knife.
It do feel like that sometimes.
Well, am I supposed to go down here? Because, I can't. Map.
Maybe the
I'm
most
supposed to
dangerous
go
Nazis.
up the fucking ladder I was just not seeing. Don't you piss on me, sir. Why am I calling you sir? You're a Nazi. That's illegal. Oh, good. It's time for piss murder. You know, I was just expecting to stab the dude while he was peeing, but like, again, the tone in this game is a bit weird. Oh, delicious snack. Yum. If you fall asleep on duty, your pension will be revoked? That's a bit of a dick move. Yeah, die awake, please. Thank you. That was a miss. I misclicked. Sorry, buddy. Oh! It's a collectible. Maps. My collection. Now I just need to turn off the keys. There we go. I believe I completely missed the guy. Oh, hi, buddy. Have any of you considered raising the alarm? I feel like that would be a good move.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of a disproportionate punishment, honestly, Panda. Revoking your pension is a bad thing to do.
Yes.
Like, as someone who didn't think I ever would qualify for a pension, and in my most recent job actually have got a pension scheme, it's like, kind of a relief that I can actually I can have some money away for when I'm old. Because that video Brian David Gilbert did about Mario not being able to afford a pension traumatized me for life.
What?
You know, you heard.
Yeah, I did hear. I'm confused by what I just heard.
I was traumatized for life by a Brian David Gilbert video. Yeah, to be fair, they are cops. I did forget about that when I was hyperfixating them being Nazis. Oh, I could have just picked that. The thing that's carrying his armor is their fucking nightsticks. For some reason. Odd.
Do be like that. Do be odd.
Pardon? Sorry, who are you? You're the coal machine, I guess, full of coal. Whatever you... I would like to set the coal on fire. That would be a... No, never mind. I guess industrial action isn't a solution. Yeah, there is something intrinsically funny about the stab exchanges, you're right. This is again, it's a weird game tonally. Where clearly some people want it to be wacky fun times. And other people wanted to make a kind of serious dark story. And somebody wanted to scare me with a fucking dog for some reason.
It'll be like that sometime. You know how it be.
I don't feel that's how gravity works, but sure.
Don't worry about it.
Also, I sprained my ankle.
Well, that's not good.
B. Suppose B2.
Spraining your ankle is generally pretty
Bro, you should have really prepared after I stabbed your guy to death in a weird stabbing exchange. Like you gotta learn. So there's definitely collectibles around here that I've missed. In this. Again, this is an actual prison design that was proposed in the actual real world. And it's like, hey, look how horrible and totalitarian these Nazi fellas are. Oh, I got shot. But also, it's like, this is mostly just like real life. Isn't that far from this? It was proposed, yeah. Oh, actually, wait, no. I don't... I'm genuinely unsure, actually, like how many of these actually got made. But there was that... I think there was one prison that was just, like, actually revolved, and they had to shut it down because people kept getting stuck in them. Is that Murder Pants Kevin? Why is he talking English?
Time to let the monsters out of the cage.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of candy in here. Yeah. No, I mostly see TARDIS console and candy. The blackened sky is in there, but that's just it's on the monitor. Just... Again, not seeing that. I feel like this isn't working for me. I don't remember that, Panda. I remember a phantasm ball possessing a child. I'm a girl. I'm girl. I'm girl. I've told you I'm girl, sir. Knock knock. You definitely had a different voice when you were talking over the speaker. I don't know if they're into it. They might be.
Is General Wilhelm Strasser speaking. Many of you know who I am. Many of you hate who I am. But I am also the man who grants you freedom.
This feels quite kinky. I'll be honest.
Oh, you stupid thing, will you punch?
Hey, it's my buddy. He's still alive somehow.
I thought I was a goner. And here you are, back from the dead. To save us all, imagine that. Oh, what have you been up to, Captain Blazkowicz?
Yeah, Wyatt. Now he's old, which means he can die.
Fantastic.
I guess.
Yes. This is my morals now, I guess.
Wait.
Oh, now they have guns. That's a bad idea. That's a bad thing. Again, I do think the Nazis kind of did make a sex dungeon. I do think this might be a little bit of a Nazi sex dungeon.
Alright, let's get to work.
Oh no.
Okay, Blazkowicz, you might have you might need a hug.
Blazkowicz, is there a way into the vent duct up there?
No.
Possibly a way out.
Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you, Ziggy. You have done a subscribe. Why? You shouldn't do this. Why are they... No, my boys! I'm saving my boys! Oh, I see. I'm murdering the Nazis. That's what's happening. Okay. That makes sense. Doopity-doopity-doo. Stab. Yeah, I've committed. Oh, look! Riot stuff! Hey! How convenient. Hey, fellas! Oh wait, shit, is there one still in there? Uh-oh. Sorry, bud. Oh. Oh, that didn't go so well, huh?
Let's get out of here together.
You want to do a Nazi uniform thing, or... Okay, never mind. Are we going to do the... Technically, I can't make any money off this right now, Zingy.
My fingers won't work right. They've been chained up for too long.
Yeah, I've been in a coma, and I'm still really good at this thing I learned once, honestly. But, you do you. But yeah, no, right now, my employers have a thing where they don't like people making money off other games companies, as it might be seen as a conflict of interest. So I'm donating all money I've been making to charity during this period. Which is fine. So it's like, oh, you got a bit of a nasty face.
They'll bring the hammer down on this whole city block.
Yeah. It's like, this is not the biggest complaint about my employers, but also, like, I can't talk about that on stream.
If we run like heck, I think we can make it. Follow me! Yeah, that's right. I think we can pull this off if we work together.
Huh. It's lucky they had this in the prison. Oh wait, no, I need to do the the alt.
Take the lead, Captain. I'll be right behind you.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna alt them. I should got a prison break the whole prison. Also, I'm on the hardest difficulty. I didn't mention that right.
We can make it. They just keep coming. Shoot. We're getting out of here.
I think my job's mostly going well. I can't really talk about it because I'm deliberately not mentioning what my job is on stream. There's been some drama that I can't talk about. So it's been a bit of a mess, but you know. Also, you know, I had 2 breakups in 2 months. That was good. That was good for my mental health. But but you know, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'm hoping everyone else is going to be fine as well. It's none of the breakups have been ones where I don't want to hang out with that person anymore. So that's something. Oh god, my blood! Oh my blood! Shit, this is like being broken.
Oh no, your poor blood.
My blood! I need that! I should probably save that health kit for a bit later. Okay, take out that. Puppy dies. Okay, good. Steal its organs. There's quite a large amount of Nazis here.
I'm heading up to open the next gate. Don't let them kill me, sir. Stay sharp, Cap.
Oh shit! They left grenades over here. For load of dumbasses. Whoop! You're a fool, sir. jamming boxes! Hey, they got stuff in them! Oh, good stuff apparently, but, hold on. Whoop. I feel like there might be Nazis around here somewhere. Okay, there they are. Hey, buddies! Bye, buddies! Why am I calling you buddies? You're Nazis. You're not my friend. I'm having a time here. Oh, thank goodness I have a shotgun, though. That'll be good. For shotgunning. Oh, shit. Oh, this man's large. Hold on a second. Let's try and think like a gamer. This isn't working. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Yep, I'm bad at remembering to message people. Ever. But, yep, it'll be nice to talk again at some point. Why am I doing that? Ah! Sorry, that guy was the one who killed me last time. Eat the dog food! Eat the dog food! Consume the bullets! Are we... Buddy, are we good? I'm getting the feeling there's still alive Nazis. I should fix that. Oh, there they are! Oh, more ammo. Thanks, buddy. Grab a few hats. Oh, good. Nazis don't let you do this. Don't let you litter. That's...
I don't know what's on the other side of this gate! I need you to cover me!
Yep, that was the intention, bud. Okay, is it going to be more Nazis? It's probably going to be more Nazis. Like, most of this town is full of Nazis. Quite a lot of them, you know? Do you want... I really should get you to put on the armor at some point. Wait a second. Oh, God, yes! Oh, God, yes! Oh, I've got a solution to my Nazi problem. It's called akimbo shotguns! Oh, yes! Ah, fucking Fallout 3 cosplayer over here. Jesus. Oh, good, the Enigma code. They left it in a prison. Good to know.
Or it should be.
What? What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hey! Captain Blazkowicz! Head up the stairs!
I don't need to recharge this. Why am I doing this? Oh, God, no! Poppy! Oh God, that's my blood! Okay. Right, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm good. I'll survive, statistically speaking. Oh good. Stuff in these lockers still. Okay. better be health in this box. There's not health in this box. Shit. Oh, God. Good, more dog food and a golden helmet. Delicious snacks. Oh. Yum, yum. Eat them. Eat the food. Yum, yum.
Delicious.
I'm talking. Oh, I'm having a time with this game. In many ways, I'm having a time with this game. I don't want to go up or do I want to go down? Apparently I want to go up to get an Enigma code. Okie dokie. Here I am, a man made entirely of meat. Bud! You gotta look behind you! Bud! Have you not learned? It's been like 14 years. My guy. Oh, bloody hell. It doesn't let you... It doesn't let you recover health by eating the Nazis? I mean, honestly, that is an oversight.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. Neighborino, let's get... Fortunately, the collectibles, I think, stay collected once you grab them. Which is nice. I don't think I have to recollect the golden helmet and stuff like that, which is nice, you know? Oh! That guy instantly stabbed me and I died. Instantly. Yep, that's not an unfair point, Panda. Oh, the load times when you die are quite a lot, actually. Oops. Oh, thank goodness I picked up a health box right before that, because if I hadn't, that would have been real bad. Whoop! Oh, wait, I haven't reloaded. This is the part where the chat starts to regret not talking me out of being on hardest difficulty. This is that part.
To get you off the hardest difficulty too.
Yes, and you failed. It stopped me from shooting when my buddy was in the way. He kicks him into a grenade! Fuck yeah! Oh yeah, I can lean! Leaning would probably be useful here. Yep, golden helmet still collected.
Which, as we discussed on the start of the stream, don't do lean.
I forgot about the lean. Okay, this is the bit where I'm gonna, swap to these and reload. Wait, I pressed the Q button and it swapped. Okay, that's. Sorry, puppy. Less sorry to you. this is going to be the place I came from, isn't it?
Watch out!
What? What for what? For what? What? What do I need to watch out for, buddy? Okay, precision. This is a precision weapons moment. Okay, my health has been drained. I swear they weren't doing this much damage before. Like, instantly. Over here, sir, instantly dies. Oh, fucking hell.
It would be like that.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm gonna... Oh, this thing's a charger because there must be a puzzle related to it nearby, actually, huh? Is there a locked locker? I actually... Oh, God, my blood. Yeah. I'm starting to think a precision weapon might actually be what I need. Shit! Whoa. Whew! That was close. That was close. Okay, okay. Thankfully, I've memorized that these guys are in here with some health. Delicious snack. I wasn't hitting the E button, apparently. Now, this is a bit where I want to have akimbo shotguns ready. I'm just going to fucking melt the entire room quick. Including this dog, which will appear now. Look out, Cap. Yeah, you see, those guys are tough unless you melt them, in which case they die. Hey, look out, Cap. I don't know why that voice line's on a trigger that's not working properly, I think. Okay. So, right, number one, whoop, grenade. That grenade was badly placed. Okay, I'm out of grenades. Okay, okay. I'm actually going to go back and get the grenades from the first room. Go steal a car, buddy. I'm going to search for no reason. I'm definitely not going back for one Tesla grenade. Okie dokie. It's not worth charging that. Why did I... Oh, there's a car? Is it drivable? Oh, fuck yeah! Ow, my blood! Quick, into the car! Yeah, buddy! Fuck yeah! I should not be alive.
Loyal. Tenacious.
Got it! Got it!
Quiet, you! Dead end, Cap. What now?
I shoot them. That's generally what works.
I can't believe you made it out of there.
Yeah! I didn't die to death.
Do any of you know how to hotwire a car?
Oh, the voice volume for the cutscenes is on the same volume as the main game, and that's where they get quieter in the cutscenes. Oh no.
Taking you home.
We did it. We killed God.
Cameras all over the city. They're tracking us no matter where we go.
Why did I say that? That's not what we did. We did a prison break.
Nighttime will be easier, with more options. A daytime entrance into the Chrysler Resistance headquarters is not advisable in the least. Never been attempted as far as I know.
God, these Nazi statues have tiny dicks.
Clear. No one's following us. I think we can make a little history today. This is a two-part maneuver. Done right, we should head perfectly into a blind spot. Everybody ready? Go! Now! Run!
Ah, brick on the accelerator.
The good thing about the Nazis is they really are stupid. So long as we're hidden by this mist, no one will see us. The second part.
Fuck yeah.
Once we're underwater, hold your breath, swim after me. Stay submerged no matter what happens. There are Nazis all around. If you break the surface, they will kill us. Don't hesitate. Jump!
It's time to jump. Hi, old friend and woman I had sex with. It's time to swim. Oh my god, I have to use the gun underwater? Okay. Thank goodness we had the gun. That would have gone real bad otherwise. I mean, I think, to be fair, he knew we had the gun. I guess he might have put that into the escape plan. Also, is this sewer water? Oh.
I'm so sorry. There was no grate in front of that hatch when I left. I've been in prison for the last 3 months. Oh, I'm so gosh dang stupid. Shouldn't have assumed things were about that. Great job keeping us alive out there, Captain. Good to be
Oh. Oh, so that was actually a mistake on his part. He acknowledged it. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad that I didn't let you die. I think. I'm not really sure. Quick, romance is happening. Oh, the heterosexuals.
Down, Max. Gently.
Whoa! Stand down. This is Klaus. He's one of us. He was a Nazi before, but he's on our side now.
Easy, Johnny.
Yeah.
How is this possible? We're in the very center of Berlin. You're hiding in a plain sight.
It's the last place they would look out.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down, then, yeah?
Fuck me. B.J. Blazkowicz. I should have known only you would be dumb enough to do a daytime entry.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back, Bart.
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, 3 pulverized vertebrae. You?
Oh.
4 inches of cast.
Discord disconnected and reconnected. Oh. Uh-oh. Is the stream still live?
Yes.
It's showing the wrong thing. So give me a second. It's showing scene transitions rather than whether this thing is online or not for some reason.
The stream is still on as far as I can
Yeah,
tell.
oh, for some reason the scene transitions image just sort of appeared. And I don't know why. We're good. We're all fine. Discord swapped tabs. I have a lot of notifications. Okay. Okay, sorry. Catching up on messages I hadn't seen. It's half midnight at this point. I want to do this, to see this bit of it before I leave, but I'm probably gonna end the streams quite soon.
Good to see you, William. So, what can you do?
For your collection, Jay. Wow, so happy to see you, man. What's it been, 3 months since they hauled you away? Thought you were dead, actually. Send people off to that prison, they don't come back, you know? It's a trip. You brought some new kids
you're not streaming to Discord.
I'm not. Okay, that's weird. Okay.
I am hearing interesting things out of you.
Okay, so that's Jimi Hendrix. It's Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is here. Okay.
I have a folder marked Project Whisper, but someone has borrowed it. Klaus.
No, I remember that from former information, to be fair. But also, it's just like, yeah, no, they just put Jimi Hendrix is just here.
With me, Miss Anya. Listen in on these frequencies. Anything out of London, make a note of the time and write down as much as you can. Here is pen and paper.
Can I do typewriter?
You know how to type.
Yes.
Yep.
My
Bunch of notes about
thought I should learn.
everyone losing.
For you to take dictation, prescriptions and such.
Leave me alone, all right?
It was
I don't know
during
you,
my time at the
and
university
I'm not looking to make friends.
For my doctorate in archaeology. Then the Blitz came, and I had to go back home. I was only 16.
Well, doctor, please assist me in figuring out what these damn Nazis are up to.
Interesting they've conquered Italy when that was, when they're allies. You'd think they'd be... That's kind of implied betrayal there, huh? Interesting.
You can find Klaus on the second floor. He should have the folder for Project Whisper.
I'm just sort of...
Are you deaf? I'm busy. Fuck off.
I was talking to the other guy. Hey Jimi Hendrix, how you doing? You're quite good at that.
Well-maintained workbench.
Not entirely sure what I just did with the workbench. Oh, I made an armor upgrade. Okay. Just in case I need more armor.
I need that folder, Captain. See if you can find it. It's called Project Whisper. Talk to Klaus.
I'm exploring. Oh, this is my new house. I live here now.
Max, ich suche schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
McDonald's.
You know about before going off on you like that. It's a force of habit.
No worries, Johnny Cowboy. It's not the first time it happens.
Yeah, perhaps you should consider removing them tattoos.
I will, in time. I was, as you Americans say, all wet when I got them, and I'm sorry to say it was a very proud moment of my life. I want removing them to be an even prouder moment. No more Nazis,
know what that does. So long as you don't get in the way of me killing Nazis, we'll see eye to eye. Caroline's looking for a document folder, Project Whisper.
Max doesn't speak English very well, but he does know Project Whisper. It's a risky business operation. He knows it will cost us to pull it out. Max doesn't like violence. He doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alles in Ordnung, mein Sohn. Wir werden für dich kämpfen.
Caroline said you borrowed the folder. Do you have it here?
I did take it 2 days ago, but I put it back. Go to the ground floor. The folder should be in the drawer in a desk in her room, where I left it. Make a looky-loo in Caroline's room. The folder should be inside her desk.
There's many things. I'm not sure if this
Must be Max's room.
I am not sure how tasteful of that is. I would need to ask someone who knew that stuff better. Gold! Gold thing! Shiny!
What is Max hiding in there? Is that the Project Whisper folder? Either need a crowbar or find a way around.
Ah, I've got to steal something from someone with a severe disability. And also, I've stolen their Beatles album.
Oh.
They've welcomed me into my home, I've stolen their album, and I've stolen their crowbar. And I've... Oh, Max knows about Project Whisper and doesn't like it, so he hid it.
Max, I really need you to step aside. Max, bitte. Geht zur Seite. Das ist wichtig.
Max, komm her! Komm an! Alles in Ordnung. Alles wird gut sein. Sorry. I should have known you would have taken it.
It worked.
So good to be home, Captain. You know, I think I might need to catch some Z's. Yep. I'll see you when I wake up, okay?
I enjoy that you are not dead. We will see how long that lasts as I continue to have to deal with having armor upgrades rather than health upgrades. Oh, good! Toilet!
Well, that seems to be in order.
Ooh, robot bit. Ah, knives. Good. A good way to practice knife. Yeah, so about that high. Fair enough. Ah. A nightmare. Well, I should have a nap. Why not have a nap?
Dreaming. Strange dreams. The killing never stops. Till I die.
Yes. Ah, always more Nazis need killing. Yes. Ah. lot of bones. Guess it's the Nazi bone storage area. Where all the Nazis store their bones. Ah, unfortunate. Oh. Oh, that didn't go well. Oh, I could unchain that if I had access to my gun that lets me do that. But... Oh. I have the folder.
Much obliged, Captain Blazkowicz. You ready for an assignment? Friends?
No, I want to go have a nap again.
This is it. Project Whisper. It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to make it virtually silent in flight and undetectable by means of radar. Anya has decrypted the Nazi chatter out of London and located the only 3 prototypes in existence at the London Nautical Research Facilities there. With Captain Blazkowicz on the team, we are finally strong enough to strike at their operations. The days of scurrying like rats are over. With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere, hit anything. We will rebuild the Kreisau Circle, arm ourselves to the hilt. We will rise up and take down Death's Head for good. They think the war is over, that we are weak, beaten, don't have the guts to oppose them. And as always, they are wrong.
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months. So let's go, people. Because I'm not doing this again.
Thank you for doing this, Pop.
Stop. I just want to get this over with.
I think my friend with one eye died. Oh, no, I'm doing a mission. Shit, no. Oh, I'm in England. Terrible.
Oh, hello. Fucking Nazi twit.
Welcome to London, it looks like. This is just actual London with more
This
robots.
building is a London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. And then the Nazis brought in the London Monitor and everything went to shit from there. They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this fucking monstrosity. It's a top Nazi research facility, this is. Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it.
Oh.
Anya's operating the radio back in
Oh,
Berlin.
you can see where this
You
is
can reach
because of
him
Big
using
Ben.
This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz. You make this count, all right?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh god, that's the rocket scientist guy that got hired to NASA, the Nazi one.
Almost 300 kilos of explosives in that trunk could here. It's all up to you
Oh
now,
no, they
Blazkowicz.
killed the joke. They killed the Morbentine.
They killed asshole Johns.
You'll have to find a way to the top
No,
floor of the Nautica and open the hangar door.
the joke, the meme, the Morbentine meme. It's been killed.
Oh.
It's been executed.
We've killed a meme? You can never kill an idea.
Yeah, Jared Leto just posted a Morbentine meme.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I didn't hear you properly. Oh, fuck.
It's
Shit.
over, everyone. Pack
Oh
your bag.
no, it's ruined. Oh. I hate learning this live on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my... I think that's my friend's corpse. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I'm going another way. Yep. If Jared Leto is having fun, none of us are. Oh shit. Whoop. But there's a lot of robot dogs, huh? Rip.
William, I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a long way to the top.
That felt too much like mercy. Ah. Oh wait, I shouldn't be wasting ammo. Did he not tell Blazkowicz this was part of the plan?
Up ahead is the reception area. I want you to go to the far end of the reception area through the large doorway.
Blazkowicz doesn't need to know anything.
You do this right,
Doesn't need to know
Blazkowicz.
basics.
And Bobby's death will not be in vain.
No sign of the London monitor. We might be okay, assuming we don't crash our hang gliders.
Ah! A robot boy! Oh god. EMP grenade! Shoot him in the ass! Problem solved! Time to eat all of his organs. Ah, yes. Delicious metal snacks. Okay, I'm a bit low on grenades at this point. Shit. Okie dokie. I mean, this is just what living in England's like, for the most part. More guns. Ah, the grenade got me, and I wasn't sprinting properly. Ugh. I don't know what the German on these means. I wonder if it's just the same thing again. Oh, bloody hell. I'm just bad at shooting. Okay. Spare armor here for later if needed. Good to know. Shotgun! Oh god, I didn't see the turret. Shit. Ugh. Oh. Maybe playing video games on the hardest difficulty as a joke was the best idea I've ever had. Oh, there's just too much happening at once to react to, basically. Oh, also it's late. I really should just... I wanted to call it in the fucking bunker, but I wanted to beat the classic level, but then I accidentally element of surprised myself into Abyss, and didn't mean to slide. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Grenade, go there. Have a friend, buddy. Why the fuck is that not a one-shot kill? Why are Nazis so bulletproof? I mean, yes, the answer is hard mode, but also, fuck you, fight me. I'm starting to think the genuine best strategy in this run and gun shooter type is to maybe hiding in the corner where they will struggle to get me.
What's that?
Oh, Glacier?
No, I like fell on the edge of the table and it fell.
Oh no, oh I hate when that happens. This is a museum. It's just dawned on me, this is a... Yeah, no, they just do science experiments in the museum. Okay. So, why are you not dying to bullets? Fucking hell.
Because bullets are weak. The flesh is strong.
I mean, BJ does prove that. Oh, god damn.
As we can tell by the game, the steel is weak, the flesh is strong.
Inside the moon dome is a door to the maintenance section. Look for a door on the outer wall near to the top of the dome.
Okay. I can hear quite a lot of Nazis. I'm dying fast. It feels like I'm dying really fast sometimes and not other times. Oh wait, it's because I don't look at the health bar. Because I'm a big dumb baby. Because I'm...
Yeah, but you're my baby.
Aww. Thank you for not holding against me that I broke up with you as a joke during this stream. That was a bad bit and I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Please don't do it again. At least this means that we know we can survive the breakup.
I like to hope we're both better than that. Well, I don't know. That's the wrong framing. Because some people can't get over breakups for reasons other than being pissy babies. I shouldn't imply that everyone's a pissy baby for not being good at breakups. Oh my god, it's the scroll wheel. It's the scroll wheel. I'm hitting stuff in OBS with the scroll wheel. Because of... it's scrolling like the chat and like the menus I have set up because I'm accidentally scrolling over shit. Okay, cannot see whether there you are, buddy. Can you die? Okay, I've proved once and for all that Nazis are bad. Apparently they've taken down the crime rate by killing everyone. Yep, sure can. I can hear a drone. There's the drone. There we go. Oh, no, stop it. Don't. You're not allowed to kill me until I get a checkpoint, lads. I said not until I get a checkpoint. Rude. I ran out of shotgun bullets. That better be a checkpoint. Oh, God. It's telling me not to use the shotguns on them, but what if how about I do anyway? My mouse button got stuck down there for a second. I think.
Baby child. My child is a baby.
Yeah.
Baby child.
Yeah. The baby and the child.
You do be baby.
Fuck! Shit! That was... I was not mean to click that! Bit short on bullets. Oh, thank God, you're weak to bullets. He was just stood there.
It's the access tunnel to the elevator shaft.
Oh, God. I think if I get one shotgun, it'll help me out with the...
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any
That's
damage
just...
from the blast.
I'm making sure all of my guns are reloaded quick. Because I seem to be having trouble with that. Huh. Some small elevator issues. Oh shit, you again? I thought this would be a one-off, but apparently not. Actually, this would probably help it. Oh shit, that was a... Oh, I slipped. Oh, am I not supposed to murder people with the... Ow. I think my gameplay might be struggling.
What happened?
I stood in the fire and and then couldn't get out of the fire. And these nerds were talking about, like, oh, what if all four of the... Oh, God, Discord disconnected again, didn't it?
Yep.
Okay, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Why did I... Oh, they were falling on me and I died. Oh. Oh, fucking hell.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Oh, what? Oh no, they've suffered damage from the blast. What a fuck. Thank goodness I'm good at climbing. Whoop. How am I supposed to survive robots falling onto my face? How do I survive robot face falling? Oh. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I think that might be the end of the stream. I think I might take a break from Wolfenstein. Hold on a second. Go to desktop. Abandon the game in its hour of need. Fuck you. I need to sleep, Wolfenstein. You fuck.
It's important that you get rest.
It's important that I sleep, otherwise I piss my pants to death. Who am I raiding? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, it's fucking Bun Chud. I'm... Fuck it. Bun... I couldn't raid during the charity stream, so I'm raiding now. Fuck it. Bun's good. Bun. The highest donor gets in the ball pit. I think that's thingy, technically speaking. Oh, those... I thought it said that he was a recent follower, when actually that's the recent subscriber. Those... God, I need to fix that. That's bad. That's a bad... I don't like it.
Oh,
bad.
Is the stream ending?
The stream is ending, but it has not ended.
Okay, so... You've all been fooled. Killing Nazis was political all along.
I forgot we were doing that.
Not you.
I forgot about the bit. Anyway, that game was pretty fun. Totally confusing, but I had a good time with it actually. So I played the video game. I stream on Fridays. I might do another stream in the weekend. I'm not sure. I keep wanting to do a stream where I open Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and that's financially bad for me. Goodbye.
Goodbye.